see here. Okay, welcome to the game. Tonight we were going to be restreaming K's Halloween special, but it got postponed till possibly the 30th or tomorrow night or something like that. So stay tuned and we'll get that figured out. Let me get out of this banner thing here. All right.
All right.
Yeah, I figured out what it was, man. I got everything set up, right?
Yeah.
And then it didn't hit go live.
Oh shit, dude.
That's okay. She was bringing down her. She's bringing down.
Hell yeah.
What's up,
man? That sweet leaf, man.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm doing some Baikal Express. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Is that already hit? Clear?
I think it's either done or they're at.
All right. Well, we can't have that. Man, it's so nasty out there, outside, dude. It's like, man. I am not kidding, man. One little bit.
Blowing it up, huh?
Oh, man. That fucking weather is just, it's so shitty outside.
Right?
Still raining.
And it's still raining.
Damn.
Yeah. So I got my room cleaned up a bunch and I made my bed and straightened out my closet somewhat. Of course, my closet's like 8 by 14, some shit like that. It's big ass fucking closet.
Nice, man.
Yeah. Of course, I built shelves on both sides of it, and it's stocked to the hill. Of course, it holds my pantry and all that shit in it too. Oh man, I got a phone call today. Don't you know?
Oh yeah, who called you?
I won the PCH draw.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I'm supposed to receive a check for $1.5 million, $5,000 a week, and a Mercedes Benz.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all I gotta come up with is $5,000.
Right.
Right. I was like, we'll take it out of my first check.
Yeah, deduct it.
Yeah, I was like, you can take it out of my first check. Just hold it out. I'm good. We're good with that.
Yep.
Oh no, for tax purposes. I was like, well, I'll get an extension from the IRS, man. I'll pay. So I was playing with them all the way. They're still calling me, man.
Right.
You gonna be there? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go get that money order tomorrow morning. These fucking
right
gangsters. I don't think that's how they notify you at PCH over the phone.
No.
Do all kinds of stupid shit.
No.
And then once you go to Walmart and get a fucking
yours, I'm distilling all the butter.
Get a gift card and shit.
Right.
I don't think that's how that
works.
No.
Your car door's been open. I went down to Grandma's and it was open. The passenger side. I just shut your car door.
Really?
Yes, really.
And I've been down at Grandma's for a
The
good.
door has been open for about a good 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was like, you ain't got to deliver it. Just tell me where it is. I'll come and get it.
Something was wrong. I thought that you was just out in your car.
Hell yeah, man.
So we stopped.
I'll be like, yeah, no need to deliver it. I'll come and get it. Wherever that Mercedes is, I'll get a ride. I promise you. No, that's some stupid shit, man. Ben Frank, Devra, Tow Truck, Gus, Don Bear, Neva, how you doing? Southern Belle, welcome in. Good to see y'all. Man, it's awesome. Glad you're here. Ed K. Dude, they are Democrats, brother. I'm telling you. It's how they fund them,
They
man.
were standing open.
All right.
What
Scam.
door?
Stop. Right. Ben Frank, that's the IRS, yeah, their days are numbered. Trust me. I'm telling you, after the election, there's a whole bunch of shit's gonna change. Because Trump is gonna win by a landslide. There ain't nothing they can do to stop. There ain't enough fraud on the planet to make it happen.
Have a good
Right
night.
on.
Because none of the true Trump followers are gonna mail in shit. They're all gonna go in and vote in person. Yeah. No hoping about it, bro. You can count on it. Just make sure you get out and vote for Trump.
Hell yeah.
Get your folks out, get your cousins and your nephews and nieces and aunts and uncles and bosses and friends and just everybody you work with. I mean, everybody. You make sure they go out and vote or shame them if they don't. Offer them a ride, that kind of shit. But be the force for, getting them off their ass and going out and vote. Don't ask them how they're going to vote. Just be like, let's go vote. Because anybody with a brain knows you ain't voting for somebody without one. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It kind of fell apart, Neva. Kay's Halloween special, it was kind of like a test run or something. And somebody didn't show up or something like that. And she was all frazzled. And it was like, okay. She goes, I'm going to postpone this probably to Halloween night or something. I don't know. So it's a work in progress. She's still putting her stuff together and seeing how this works. And I was like, you sound like you're working too hard, sweetheart. Just do it. Just go up there and do what you do, You ain't got to have all this extra special, this and that. Yeah. But if you're going to do a bunch of staging up and stuff like that, do some staging up. Put some spiders and webs in the background and, have a witch that'll fly across every once in a while. Something like that, But yeah. Hey, let's get you guys on the screen here. Hold on.
What? Yeah. Let's drop a link. Get somebody in here. Let's start talking. I'm too stoned to talk.
Yeah.
I need a straight man.
Let me get here. Yeah. There's that one. There's that. There's that. Let me get here. All right. So. Oh, yeah. All right. I got the pages up now. I got the Jetty running, so I don't have to worry about too much. And it's fueled up, so it should be good for another couple hours. But there you go.
Hell yeah.
Deborah says, I'm not ugly. What's
We
up?
know you're not ugly. Jeez.
What's up, Tim? How you doing, bud? Good Lord. I gotta change my shirt. Hold on a second. I can't go on without my shirt. If I come up there naked, all the women gonna fucking like, oh shit, that's so sexy.
State law says electrical tape X's over your nipples are appropriate.
Well, let's see. I got a shirt handy here. Hey, I'm American Indian and I don't have much hair even on my chest, so it's like I'm naked.
What's up, Bear?
Even when I'm naked, I look naked.
Yeah,
The fucking
right.
sky is up, dude.
The fucking sky is up.
Yeah.
What's up?
You know what time it is?
Time for pie?
Time
Time
for
to load a freaking apple, man.
time to load an apple.
I
guess
had
that's
to
early for
vaccinate. I had to vaccinate 72 calves today, weigh them, and a bunch of BS. I mean,
What,
they kicked
did you give them the
the hell out of me.
Did you give them the Rona vaccine?
I don't know. We gave them some kind of parasite thing, and there was a couple of shots. They didn't like them much. I'll tell you that.
Right on.
Probably that
Ding.
Yeah, ding dong.
fire. Where's it at? What fire in the boat?
I'm not yet. I'm not there yet. I just got off of work, guys.
Oh yeah, there you
I'm sitting there and I'm damn near just wanting to crawl up underneath the table and go to sleep myself. But
Oh really?
yeah. Oh, I work my butt off when I work.
Oh yeah. I bet you do.
Fire in the boat.
How you doing there, Jimmy Bean?
I'm alive, man.
Yes,
That's
sir.
a good
That's all I
one.
can say. Hey, Dumb Bear.
Hey,
Well, it beats the alternative.
Yes.
You got
I don't know. I like the alternative sometimes.
I'm not. I'm,
Nah.
yeah,
Then you
Same
miss the
here.
show.
well said.
You can't get out of this thing yet.
The hell with this crap, dude.
Dude, the show it's all about to happen. It's all getting this is the Super Bowl, baby.
Yeah. Well, you know, I never was good at.
Not yet.
It's a bowl. The fire in the bowl.
There you go. Well,
Can't you
fire
just
the ball I
feel-
can handle, so we can do that.
Like, oh, I know, right? Heck yeah. That's my boys.
Did you guys see what my daily job is? I posted it on my YouTube site.
Yeah.
Yeah, I posted it there. I could actually grab a link, but yeah, it's my daily job.
All right.
My new daily job. That's what I got to do all the time. Now everybody got quiet. Son of a beast, man. Don't leave me out by my lonesome here.
Well, everybody's off checking your site, man.
Oh, hell.
I was blowing my nose.
Oh. That lizard.
I was looking for a link. Did he put up a link?
I don't have a link yet. I can get one.
Oh, okay. So you're making smutter, huh?
I can't make it fast enough, guys.
Really?
You know, I got a crock pot, right?
Yeah.
Well, I got to cook the stuff for almost 24 hours, right?
Right.
Well, I can only cook it out on the ranch where the permit is because of the smell and stuff. If it was here, you know, the cops would come. I live right across from a school.
Right.
So yeah, I don't want to be cooking it here, you know.
Yeah.
So then I got to wait 24 hours, and I can only cook, you know, a few pounds at a time, you know. And it's like I can't cook it fast enough. I got.
Well, you told me you need more. You need more crock pots.
Yeah, I was gonna say time to buy a new crock pot.
I need a big one. Well, actually, my girlfriend's talking about buying me a big. She wants a big 2-gallon crock pot, so I can make her 2 gallons of coconut oil infused.
Oh, nice.
Hey, well, if you're doing this for your work, wouldn't they supply the equipment?
The medibles and stuff, no. Okay, that I kind of do for me.
What
They're making biomass.
Where the hell is that coming from?
I have no idea. It ain't here.
I think that was something was happening. I don't know what the hell that was.
He was watching Peter Pan again.
God damn it.
Ryan, damn it.
Dev asked Pat or Emerald to make him stop. What the hell?
Who's talking about you, Dallas?
I don't know. Apparently, I'm supposed to tell someone to stop it.
Stop what?
If
I'm
you could,
scrolling
I
back.
don't know. But if they could see me right now, my finger is wagging.
That's right, Ben Frank. If you don't like someone, just ignore them, okay? Don't give them the time and energy. Right? Don't spend your time and energy on them. Yeah, that's a good piece of advice.
Dab, there you go. Don't make me turn this car around. Hell yeah,
Don't
Mary.
make me pull over and whip your ass.
I will pull this fucking car over right now. I swear to God.
Right. It's the swearing to God thing that scares them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're
Okay.
supposed to do that. Oh shit.
I guess I'd have to leave a link in ScrewTube, huh?
No, in
StreamYard?
oh yeah.
On private chat. I see it. Okay.
Yeah, if you put it in private chat, I'll put it up front. You bet.
I think that's it right there.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep. And this is Don Bears. Okay. Copy that. And this is Don Bears YouTube channel.
Yep. Well, that link I put up should have hit into it.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to put up the descriptor before I just paste the link.
Oh, nice.
Right. So there you go.
Man, look at him buzz.
That's what I do every day.
Man, oh man, oh man.
They come in by the 20-foot trailer load at a time.
Holy shit.
Holy crap, holy man. That's
No way. Watch this, man. Hold on. I got this. This is gonna be cool. Okay. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. And just share that screen with that, and then this, and then yeah. Check that out, guys. What
You guys want to see something pretty?
Oh, Lordy.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
He's got pallet loads, man. Look at this shit.
This is my job.
You know what? You're going to go
So
grab
look at the
that.
colas on these babies.
Yeah.
Aren't those pretty?
Go ahead.
Pull the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We got that going. We got
Just
some
keep-
constantly.
Anyway, that's what I'm doing
Well, the
today.
generator's going. We can actually.
Absolutely brilliant.
Get that.
I gotta sit here and get to work, so I gotta drop this back out. But that's what I'm doing.
Hell yeah.
So, oh my goodness. The smell of it.
Yeah, I wish it had smell-o-vision. But
I know, right?
I mean,
Rock on, man. You want to see the rest? You want to see the full episode? Go to Don Bear's YouTube channel.
There
My
you go.
job. There you go.
anyway, hey, I'm doing something I love.
Yeah,
And
there
get
you go.
paid for it.
Randy says, "Can he have a job?"
And it's smokable hemp. That's what's nice about it. It's smokable. And what they're doing is they're selling it as Primo's top shelf bud in California because they mix it with they blast it and then they mix it with THC and they can sell it as top shelf bud.
Oh, wow.
So it's modified?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, California and Washington lost almost all their crops. Everything burned up.
All day.
So
Damn.
yeah, so I mean they have a scarcity, so weeds real scarce out there. And this ain't weed, this is smokable hemp. And you know, it has no
I predict East Coast weed is making a comeback.
Yeah,
It's like all the stalks from that loan.
it might.
Often throw stalks out. So what do they do with those?
Yeah, it's all covered in ash and I mean, what isn't well, the ash won't hurt it that bad except if it gets in the buds.
Get back. Get back.
Right.
You got hemp friends, yep. And I got some ladies that I'm working with that make soaps and lotions and chapstick and all that. And so I'm infusing the crap, and then they're using it to take and make all these medicated. So we're gonna probably get going on that here pretty quick. I just proved that it was, could be done. The people that tried it, it made me feel really good. There's this older lady, and she's been in pain for years, right? Nothing relieve her. She's got, every kind of pain medicine you can think of. She's just in total misery all the time and apprehensive and everything else. Well, I made her the butter. She fell in love with it, and she's basically ordered where I've got to keep her in stock year round.
Hemp is another thing.
Hey, Bear.
Yo,
Once you're done making the butter, what happens to the waste plant material? What do you do with that, or what can be done with that?
basically, I take and basically it gets tossed out.
Okay, because it's pretty much all drained at that point.
I take and I'm cooking the stuff for 18 to 22 hours, and so yeah, it's pulled everything out of it it's going to get.
Right.
So you could use it for roughage. It has a little bit in it. If you ate it, you could. I used to mix it in with other things as roughage, and but
What about like animal food feed, like rabbits or something?
oh yeah, they enjoy it. They get stoned as hell off of it, but yeah, they enjoy it.
Oh, stone bunnies. That's gonna be some cool shit.
They'd get real couch locked. Put it that way.
We just said that we do that during the full moon so they get the best chance of having the most babies.
Yeah, there you go. If nothing else, they'll get the munchies.
Right.
Fat and lazy bunnies.
Oh man.
Yeah, see, I was thinking pushing it along the lines because when we're cutting it and stuff, these guys are Amish. So I was thinking about using Amish butter and, calling it God's gift or whatever, God's gift to man, blah, 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 made by the Amish, I think that'd be a good little sales gig.
There you go.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
because a lot of people think, oh, it's weed up. Oh, hey, if the Amish are sitting there and cutting it and actually in part of it, well, it must be okay with God then, right?
Right. Well, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Who knows? I think most people are over that part of it there. They understand, just like the political situation, that it's all bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just another lie we've been told and fed for years and years and years. From reefer madness to, you know what? This is a miracle cure. You know what I'm saying? Kind of shit.
Well, people don't realize what all hemp can do. I mean, it can replace plastic totally, and it doesn't give off BPA or none of that crap. Okay,
Right.
Plastic's totally replace clothing. It'll replace cotton. A hemp-made shirt will last you 30 years, where the same thing in cotton or flannel will
All the
last you 5.
jeans, all the jean material, all the canvases, and everything that went west out of the territories into the territories way back in the day was all made from hemp. Just like the
Yep.
rope on the ships, all the rope.
Yep. Yep.
So,
Plastic production, all of it.
I actually did a paper on the history of weed in the American systems. And you know what? Benjamin
George-
Franklin,
George
Mike
Washington.
Adams, Washington, their biggest crops were all hemp.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. And not only that, the Model A Fords and
We're
the
meant
Model,
to run hemp oil. Yeah.
their dashboards and stuff, all the plastic parts were actually made from hemp.
Yeah.
They didn't have plastic back then.
And that potbelly stove that originally was designed by Ben Franklin, that was made to burn hemp seed. That was used. They were going to use that to burn hemp seed. There was an industrial overflow at that point. And they were just, you could get it for nothing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hemp used to grow everywhere. I mean, it's a wild weed. And so that's what they're worried about, But now if they turned it around and started doing industrial hemp, and then also made it easier for people, because if you're going to get into hemp, let me tell you a little secret. You want to actually spend the extra money and get the G variety, the CBG, not the CBD, the CBG, because in any kind of a stress situation, it's guaranteed not to go over 3 or 0.3.
Well, I think that's all just a matter of controls, and that shit needs to go away too.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's most definitely. If they made even 1% for hemp, I mean, even if it was 1% THC, then a lot of the farmers would be able to do it without the problems, because a lot of people are getting 1 point, whatever, they're missing it out. Now, ours tested out. I got the paper right here. Let me see. I got the paper somewhere. Ours tested out at 0.0172 or 49. I got to look at it, but I got the paper to test the actual test on it.
Wow. Yes, you will, Don. I know all about it.
What's
Yes,
that?
you will. Oh, he's talking about Trump. He's going to remove marijuana from the schedule. In fact, I think he's going to get rid of the full schedule.
Yeah, well, that's what needs to be done. That schedule's bullshit. That was put in. That was implemented by them cocksuckers at the United Nations.
Right.
Anyway, I don't know if you can see it or not, but that's the testing results, Desert Valley testing results. And the THCA is 0.14. The THC or Delta 9 THC is 0.005. And then the CBGA is 19.7. So I mean, it passed all the way through its all the way down its lines.
Right.
Boom, 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 boom. This is Department of Ag. That's what you got to have these, and it has to pass. If it's over a 0.3, you got to throw it all out. And I mean, when you're spending like the starts are $6 a piece.
Right.
Then you've got the, you know what he used to sex them, or he tried to flip the sex on them, but these were feminized starts, and he didn't realize that, and you can't flip the sex on them without a male. He was trying to flip them. He wanted seed. They wouldn't do it. But you know what he was?
Check it out.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, pretty. Beautiful.
That's a sativa. See how it's spindly and tall?
Right.
That's a sativa right there.
Look at that big baby, beautiful.
Yeah.
Yep, we're just getting ready to. Now, Barry, you say we should boil the roots and then hang it upside down, right?
Right. When you're ready to do it. Now, what I suggest doing before you do that, actually, is take some dry ice, set up on top of it, above the roots on the up on the ground, because then it'll think it's freezing. Okay. And it's going to send all of its THC, which is its antifreeze, up into its buds.
Well, now here, this is the thing. We just went through a freeze night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's what we did. We pulled it out of the ground, and then we set it on the ice.
Okay.
And dunked it in ice water.
Upside down. You want to trim. You want to hang it upside down for about 3 days, approximately. Then you want to take your little individual pieces. Get your sun leaves out of it, and then the extra ones that stick out of the bud, because those stems, even if a lot of people just trim it, trim it off,
right?
Trim it away. Well, then the stem is still left in there. You want to take and actually, while it's still wet, be pulling out those those little ones that stick out, so you're getting the stem out of it, and then you have a nice smooth tasting. That's how you get top dollar out of it.
Well, we're not looking for top dollar. We're looking for top smokage,
Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to get it smooth and whatnot. And then you want to cut them up each branch. Cut your bud up to where you can hang it. You don't want it all grouped, because it's got to be able. And the colder you can get, if you have a dry cold to let it dry out, you're better off. A real nice cold. It works a lot better.
Right in the far window.
And you got wind moving through. That's perfect. That's what we use.
Right.
I mean, if you looked at our, on that video, that's a big tunnel. It's like a wind tunnel, and that's just basically all that is. We used bales of hay, and then we used the liner that goes into what do you call them? Drilling rigs.
Yeah.
A drilling rig. I mean, the pit liners.
Yeah.
That's what we use. We strung it up across, it's 40 foot across, and strung it up across, and then it's 200 foot long. And
yeah, you said before that. Yeah.
Made herself a little, and then we use netting.
So we've blanched it. So we've already been blanching it.
Okay. Blanching isn't necessary. On the blanching, that's when you're ready to process it.
Okay, but I mean, we just boiled the roots.
Right.
Yeah. And he's going to pull the leaves now.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. Get your sun leaves up and out of there, and then reach into the physical bud. And when you got a nice piece of bud, reach into the physical bud, and you'll see the little stems coming out with the leaves that go past the flower and whatnot. You want to pull them little stems out of there rather than just snip them off and not make a smoother bud. It takes a little bit more time, but that's the difference between top shelf and second shelf.
Rock on. Okay. Yeah, he's already he's in there doing it.
Hey, I got bags of it over here. I got to do, and it's like, but they hang the whole plant, and I don't recommend doing that. It can mold your buds. I mean, I literally take each individual bud, a little bud with a little stick off of it, and then where it's got a little hanger thing, and then just hang it up on fishing line. Let it set, 7 days in the cold, dark, you're good.
Right.
With air movement, you're good. Something I highly suggest if you're indoors doing it, spend the money, get yourself a black light. Kills mold, prevents mold, and it doesn't hurt anything as far as, and plus you can see.
Okay. All right.
One of them 8-foot, the 8-foot black
Well, I've got
lights.
a skylight.
Huh?
I've got a skylight that I was gonna hang it in the. It's a cold It's a bathroom I don't use.
Right.
It's got skylight in it. I was gonna hang it up in the skylight.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But if you can get a UV light onto it, a black light, UV kills mold. So it'll prevent mold from building up, and also most of your bugs and stuff don't. The bugs and stuff, you got problems with bugs, now they're going to be attracted to UV light. But if you keep it down away from your plants, and they're going to jump from your plants down to the light rather than hanging on your plants and dying on your plants.
I don't think we got a problem with bugs, but
we get a bunch of ladybugs and spiders and stuff.
Oh yeah.
You want ladybugs. Ladybugs are your friend. The more ladybugs that you can have hanging on them, they're your friends, because they're eating the spider aphids and they're eating the little mites and stuff. Right. Them are your buddies.
Well, we just had a swarm come through the other day, so
they probably ate them pretty good.
Yeah, we got swarmed with them for the last week, actually, with the ladybugs and stuff like that. So I was like, what the heck? Because it's like they were flying in your nose and shit, crawling in your ears and shit. I was like, what the hell?
Well, yeah, they'll eat all the aphids and stuff off your buds, and they really help. They're little cleaners, boy. They clean everything up.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah, that's true, Gus. You get mold in your buds, you're screwed.
Here, pop that one up. Okay, just there you go.
And then what? Yeah, that's pretty good. The longer ones that are down on the bottom, you see the little single leaf ones.
Yeah. Once it dries out, those will be easy to pick out.
Yeah, grab down by the stem and grab them out. How? Okay, the little nodules that come off the ends, your trichomes. How far up is the brown on those? The little hairs, the trichomes. I can't see them.
Oh, these are more like purple.
Okay, purple. How far up does it go? All the way up the trichome, or is it 3/4 way, or?
Well, from what I can see when I pull it apart, looks like maybe about a third of the way in.
Yeah, you could have they could have set out for another month. Actually, another 2 weeks.
But we got freeze going on.
They'll handle pretty good. They'll handle down to 28 without dying.
Right. Well, we're good. We're good.
Any length of time would kill them.
Yeah, it needed to. A lot of the leaves are turning yellow, and you know what I'm saying. It's
right on.
It's looking like it said pick me.
Yeah, for your part of the world, it's time to do your thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So a lot of it's
iron deficiency for one. You got an iron deficiency.
Oh, really?
Next time, put a couple of rusted nails up in your deal. It'll help them out.
Not a problem. We got buckets and buckets and buckets.
It's stupid as it sounds, but we have no iron left in our dirt anymore. We have no minerals left in our dirt, and that's the problem. But that looks like an iron deficiency to me.
Is that what the brown is? Is that what that?
Yeah,
okay.
the spotted brown and the yellow, starting to yellow out. Looks like an iron deficiency to me. Not that I know.
Not
Nitrogen. Yeah, but you got to be careful with nitrogen. You can't go too hot.
right, or you end up with acidity. But
Well,
no, we
no,
were doing.
you can. They handle acidity. Actually, their pH, their favored pH is between 5.8 and 6.2.
Right.
That's their primo. That's where they'd love to be.
5.8 and 6.2, huh? Okay, but yeah, no, we were we would throw potash on it
Mm-hmm.
and ground up eggshells.
That's calcium. They'll like that. The
Well,
ground up eggshells. Though, did you age your eggshells?
well, I mean, when I made the soil and it had, before I planted the plants, even there was some in the dirt, and then we would supplement. Once a week, I'd go and throw more eggshells on it. You know what I'm saying? So it's been over time, the whole time the plant's been growing. Now this has been growing since April.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we've been taking care of it and feeding it tea and coffee and eggshells and potash and all the good stuff.
But it looks like an iron deficiency is what it looks like there.
Okay.
There's the goat.
Fire in the
Oh
goat.
man, fire in the goat.
And this is not CBG.
Yeah, I know. I wish I had that. But this is just this. What's nice about this is I can go take a piss test.
So can I. I won't pass it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can pass a piss test.
He said I won't pass it, but I can take one. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, okay, I'm good.
Now, what Trump needs, if Trump wants to win hands down and really rescue America, all he has to do is get rid of the schedules. Number one, make weed federally legal.
Yeah.
Then leave it up to the states. It's federally legal, and then leave it up to the states. That allows banking again. That allows a lot of things to happen. And then a lot of places, it just be like alcohol, the same things. You don't drive while you're drunk and blah, 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 blah,
Right. And the rest of the left will just lose it.
You would gain the Bernie Sanders bros.
Oh, yeah.
The Bernie bros, every one of those, you'd have all of those.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
See, that's a little, whatchamacallit, let's see, where is it?
Damn. Yeah.
But I kind of got that by the sack load.
Well, that's a sour diesel is what that is.
Sour diesel, hey, that's pretty good flavor, actually.
It is.
Pretty good flavor. 19 to 22 usually on the THC level.
And where this stem was, this bud was actually about
what caliber? What do you want? Get off me, Jesus! You fucking weirdo!
We were scavenging.
I say that to him and knock him down, and he just looks at me like he's stupid. He's like, "What?"
This single bud right here would have been another 2 or 3 inches long, but we've been kind of, taste testing.
Sampling.
Yes. It was a sample thing. Make sure it was growing well, and it's
quality control, of course.
Yeah. So I was like, we're just loving on it.
Right. Next time, if you cut your buds away and leave the ones that aren't fully matured and let them just keep going, they'll most likely end up turning to seed, and then you got seeds for your next crop.
Oh, okay. Well, we got plenty of these seeds right now.
Yeah. When you got the little, when you got the little cotton balls down below, you got your buds formed out pretty good up top normally. Then up underneath, you got the little cotton balls or the little smaller ones.
Right.
Leave those guys. Cut the rest of them away. Leave those, and let it go. It don't matter if it freezes or whatever. I mean, they're not enough to really mess with. But a lot of times, they'll tighten up. They'll tighten up and turn into nice little buds.
Oh,
Just,
okay.
just
Yeah.
saying, or they go to seed.
Yeah.
And the seeds are a blessing because the seeds turn around and propagate your next crop.
Of course, of course. And we'll be working on a lot of that stuff next year. So,
Look
especially,
into commercial hemp.
well, I'm just saying we need the medication. Just me.
Well, yeah. Well, this is medication. This is medication right here. I mean, hemp is medication.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I understand, but I like this.
Well, I do too. I do too. But I mean, this right now is legal. That's not.
Oh, this is not illegal here. It's been decriminalized. So, and we're not got a mass grow operation. We're not dealing it to anybody.
Right.
We use, and we don't have like a field of plants.
Right.
So we're nobody not doing nothing, and so there's no real problem with this here. So it's not illegal. But it's just, I mean, Illinois got it recreational, so you can go over there and buy it and bring it over and smoke it.
Well, recreational, it's tighter than it is without it because recreational, what happens on recreational is you got a cannabis board, and that cannabis board is just like the alcohol, firearms, tobacco, and cannabis. So then you got the revenuers and stuff after you because that's what it's all about is revenue.
Right. The revenue, yeah.
It's a multi-billion dollar industry.
But if you're just growing it yourself or find it growing wild like we did,
Yeah.
then it's no problem at all.
No. It ain't like in the Philippines. In the Philippines, they take your ass out and they take you into the center of town and they put a bullet between your eyes.
Right. This shit goes wild in there.
Why do you think I'm not living there? I got a beautiful home over there, guys. Why do you think I'm not there?
Right.
Right. Hey,
Seriously,
hey, this shit goes wild in Emerald City.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
That and sassafras. Oh yeah.
They say sassafras is the cure for syphilis.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what originally when they discovered America, that was their cash crop, sassafras and weed. They became cash crops.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Hey, that's a fire in the bowl. That's a fire in the bowl if I've ever heard one.
Hell
There
yeah.
you go.
Oh shit.
What? Reload.
Reload. God damn it. All right. Well, that just threw my whole groove off, man.
Don't give me. Hey, why are you still? You got that fucking camera. Don't give me those shit. Come on, Pat. Save
There goes that fucking goat.
Ours in the bowl.
Rock on. Pat.
Who says the Lord don't have a sense of humor?
Oh, I know he does.
I'm beginning to think Pat's an imposter. He ain't touched a guitar or came on camera and what?
Yeah, I know. What's the matter with him? I mean, he don't play guitar anymore. I mean,
I know. What's up with that?
yeah,
We couldn't get him to put the damn thing down before.
it's arthritis, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah, sick Pat's AI. Hey, I wouldn't doubt it,
holy
man.
shit.
There's so many bots anymore. I mean, cripe. I can't believe some of the stuff I'm seeing.
He's getting his guitar.
Cool. It's about time. Yeah, I've probably scared everybody enough. So somebody else come and jump up in here and I'll jump out.
No.
I mean, I've already scared all the mice, probably, so. It's about time. It'd be nice to hear the guitar. I mean, I miss the guitar. NSA girl with a voice modulator, yeah.
All right. Holy hell.
Hey, did you guys hear Cruz jump on Penchai or whatever the fuck his name is?
Yes, I did. That was fantastic.
No, you say.
Who the hell you think you are?
Well, it ain't too bad a shape.
It's a little out of tune. But no, it's pretty good. You got a couple of strings that are out of tune on it.
Yeah, I know. That one.
Yep.
Now you're talking.
And then we got to retune it all together because for some reason it's in standard tuning, which I absolutely hate. The last time I played, oh my goodness. All right. Well, that explains it.
Oh yeah, Kay don't have a clue. Kay, yeah, he's
oh, she said Jay Sigpad's got skills. Yeah, I can pick a note or two, man.
It's just a few. Hey, who just dropped?
Jimmy.
Jimmy? Oh.
Well, thank you, Bill.
Hey, I went and got cable yesterday, right?
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, well, it kept fucking up. You know, I discovered something. This damn cable and all that BS. My blood pressure before I had the cable was about 120/78.
Right.
Well, after I got this cable and last night, my blood pressure was 220/100. Okay, how is that helpful?
Right. Oh, shit.
It's supposed to go the other way, man.
It doesn't. I mean, it's a fact. I mean, it's just so screwed up. You know what I'm saying? It just, I mean, holy hell. It kept screwing up. Every time I get on and I get it, I get it online, it play for 2-3 minutes and kick out.
And you call tech and it's always this smart mouth little kid. And he's like,
yeah, it was
did you plug the unit in, sir?
Oh no, it was a black bitch, and you know what she told me? She told me that we'll have a tech come out, and he came out today, right?
Right.
We'll have a tech come out, and you have to wear a mask and all. And I said bullshit. No,
Right.
it's our rules, and I said I don't give a fuck about your rules. This is my house, and you're gonna go by my rules.
Right.
Otherwise, you take your internet, and shove it up your ass. And she's like, Well, then at least I asked that you recognize the social distancing.
Well, as long as you don't screw up, I'll keep my distance.
That's right. I mean, it's not a problem. You keep your hands out of my shit, and I'll keep my distance.
Right.
Don't go poking around my weed piles.
No, actually, I actually came over and shared a bowl. He made me, because of that, he made me a 25-foot Ethernet cord. Because I got a laptop, and it only has 2G, pre 5G, right? The internet card in it, and it's basically shot. So I just ordered a dongle today for 2 and 5G.
Well, you're better off with the cable anyway.
Yeah, well, I've got Ethernet cable, but it's limiting. The cables come limited. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yuck.
Nico completed through that damn thing. Season change, brother.
Night falls and I'm alone. Skin chills me to the bone. Wrong, can't be undone. Oh no, I slipped from the tip of my tongue. Well, blue on black, all that shit. Wow, man. I've been coughing too much. My voice sounds like shit. So anyway, yeah, I'm not a bot. Fuck that.
AK, jump in.
Been out on this road now for the last 100 days. When I don't get my bath, I take it out on the slave. Now rock up your baby for a ride on a hill. And polish those rockets now and swallow those pills. And say, motherfucker. Get on the river to doo-doo. He said I forgot the lyrics. Yeah. Bend them strings. I don't know. So yeah, there it is. Guitar shit. Oh. What? No, I wasn't. That's not what I said. I was reading from the post. She said more. All right, well, give me a minute. Jeez. I don't even have beers. This sucks. I gotta go.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I know, right? I gotta go find fucking something to drink here.
Damn. Thought you'd have wine or something at least.
Need some liquor to lubricate those strings.
I know, right?
Hey, have you guys checked out D Live yet?
The platform.
Yeah, the platform.
When Ben was doing the streams, we were broadcasting on there, but it became a complete shit show with the trolls.
Yeah, it was horrible. It was really bad. It was, in fact, it got stupid to the point where we just dropped it.
Yeah.
It was pretty much
It's
crazy.
changed a lot now. I mean, Pete Santilli's on it, and Pete the Patriot's on it, and RRC's on it. And, you know, it's got a lot different now than what it used to be. Because
Yeah,
I
I
remember
the Parlor channel, but I haven't had a chance to try.
Parlor. I don't like Parlor. Parlor is, I mean, I've seen a lot of freaking, I mean, Dan Bacino owns part of that, but there's a lot of censorship going on there.
Oh, really?
Ooh. Yeah, it's not free. Spreely's more free than that. Telegram is real free. Set up a channel on Telegram. They're pretty open. But yeah, Parlor had a lot of things censored. Seen a lot of things that were censored.
Oh, okay.
I think
I figure we set it up and give it a shot. I mean, we're going to be setting up on a bunch of different platforms. So,
well, it's a platform that's available, and you know, you set up your own channel, and you know, it's not all just games and whatnot anymore. I mean, it used to be, and I know what it used to be, and I can remember that. But it's not like that now, or don't seem to be. And it's a way, you know, people can buy, it's a way to support the stream.
hey, Kay, what's up? Hold on a second. Let's get this up here.
Yeah, Rumble,
Right.
Rumble also. Rumble is where Dan Bacino plays at, but Parlor was one of them that he's on and owns part of.
Oh, okay. What's up, Kay? Hit the link and come up and tell us all about it.
There's plenty of room. I don't bite. Hell, I ain't got no teeth.
All right, so I'm back.
You're back. Hi, back.
Yeah, I'm trying to help. Kim make dinner.
Hold on,
here.
it's
She's
loud.
making
Hold on,
it.
it's loud. Shit.
What's up?
It's loud. What's
Okay.
loud?
Everything got loud. All right, sorry. No, I was just throwing those links in there of my little sister. I don't know if I've ever shared those with you guys before, but my sister can fucking play.
Right.
So I was just throwing them in there. She does Pale Moon, cover of Pale Moon by Shannon McNally, and then that other one she just recently did. And the acoustics are really good in that recording because she's sitting in her stairwell at her apartment. So it's like super. Sounds really good.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh. What the hell?
Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna jump out, get me some dinner, and I'll be back.
All right,
later.
bro. Check you later.
Right on.
Have a good one.
I don't know if you guys can hear all this. I got a lot of background noise right now because we got stuff going on out there trying to paint the living room and shit.
So,
Right.
where'd Bear go?
Went to go
Bear,
eat.
bear ducked out to eat. Yeah.
I was gonna say can't go yet. We got a bunch of leaves here, so now we got a bunch of leaves here.
What?
We got a bunch of leaves here.
Links?
Leaves. Leaves.
Oh, leaves.
Yes.
Like,
Leaves.
sorry.
Okay. Leaves.
Gotcha. Okay. The
Yeah.
green.
So I figured we're gonna dry them out, crumble them up, and add them as spice to our dinner.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, it tastes good. It tastes
Yeah,
good. I tell you what, Pico de Gallo takes on a new whole dimension
What?
when you put the leaves in it. Those leaves, Pico de Gallo.
Yeah, man.
Ooh, I would have never thought to do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's grooviness.
It's not even the
Right there.
There you go.
or a salsa, yeah, or a relish. Yep.
Ooh, you know what's really good? It's like pickled corn relish. That shit's so dank.
I saw a relish today on the fucking internet. This dude has he's got one of them fucking sandwich trucks, right? And his own special sauce is this like pickled pepper relish. And it's like 13 different kinds of peppers and shit that he pickles and turns into this relish. And that's what he puts on his sandwiches. That's his like secret sauce. I was like, oh man, it just sounds so good.
Like
See
peppered.
this? Look at this. Look at this, Kay. These are little baby buds.
Aw.
Little baby buds.
Little baby buds.
Yeah, they
Guys,
fell off.
shout out.
Cleaning. And then you got the big bud. It's a tree. Yeah.
Shit ain't gonna get you high. Well, Wizards will.
Oh, yes, it will. We fed it the appropriate amount of calcium.
Yeah, what? Wizards will.
Oh, yeah.
Don's won't.
I
Don's
can
will.
take the stuff up without drying it, man. I'm serious. Dry it out in the bowl.
Yeah.
It works. And it's really smooth before it dries out.
Yeah, it just doesn't have that cured flavor, you know, it's that real green taste.
Oh, yeah. And it's actually, I like it almost better.
Really?
Honestly. Yeah, it's smoother. It doesn't choke you
It's
up.
nice. It's nice. I mean, but I like the well-aged terpene, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now
It's
I
a
gotta
little
get my
better.
weed.
Then she's like, I gotta go get my weed. He's sexier than I am. You gotta pull out some sexy. Yeah. So when the sun does come in,
I just go and buy these things.
right. So there.
Oh, I bet that Amish pepper relish is the bomb, dude.
Well, we got the
Nice, Kay.
still have enough.
Yeah.
Right.
That's got some funky purple in it.
This is Electric Avenue.
Oh, right on.
By Kyle Express.
I don't know, but it's fucking really good smelling and tasting. I would have never purchased this. Somebody bought this for me. I would have never paid that much for it. I smell cheap shit.
Big old bag here.
Yeah, baby. This is the best shit on the planet. I bought it just for you. No, I don't want to smoke it. You go and take it.
Ooh, nice canoes.
Oh, damn. Look at that.
I have some really good pepper relish recipes and pepper jelly recipes. I have all kinds of
Oh,
those.
man.
Yeah, it's so
You know
good.
what?
Like with some cream cheese and crackers and pepper jelly. That's like the dankest thing ever.
Now, Pat,
shit.
are you familiar with the place here in Ohio called Lehman's Old Time Hardware Store?
Yes, I am.
You ever been there?
I have not, but I'm familiar with it. Yes.
Okay, they have a like a homeware department and a small grocery department. They have Amish made jellies and jams and relishes.
Right.
Probably about 400 different varieties.
Wow.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance to go into that place, it's amazing.
Okay.
It's like the floor space totals like 4 football fields. It's huge.
Right on.
I'm just fucking blind.
Where exactly the hell is it?
Amish country. The town is Kidron.
Kidron.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little bit south of Ohio 30.
Right on. Yeah.
They specialize in non-electrical appliances and homewares for people that live out in the country. So if you're looking like for alternative kitchen, like stoves, refrigerators, dishwashers, and then they got the old-fashioned, hand-powered stuff too. Really cool place.
I made a 30-pack last, 2 weeks? Like 2 weeks? I'm pretty fucking proud of myself. All right, guys. I'm going to go, and I think we're going to go start painting. So I'm just going to have you guys on in the background. Yeah, I'm going to jump out of here.
Ventilate, don't inhale all them fumes.
I like the fumes, damn it.
I kind of figured you did.
All right.
Have fun. We'll see you.
All right. See you guys later. I might jump back on if you guys are still around.
Why you ain't going nowhere? Where do you think you're going?
What?
Why are you going to take off?
I'm going to go inhale paint fumes, damn it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. No, please don't do it.
I don't have a whole lot of brain cells left. It's going to be okay.
So all are precious.
I'm going to have you guys on in the background. We're going to listen still, and we're going to jump in and out, but...
Jump in and out. What? All right. She's like, now you better, you know what?
I gotta go get beer if you want the God's honest truth.
You're gonna go get some beer. You know what? For the Halloween special though, you gotta studio
I'm doing it,
that shit
for
up.
real.
You gotta studio that shit up, man. You're gonna have to have like
Hold on,
cobwebs and spiders, have a witch that flies back and forth.
Hey, guys, I'm going to step out for about 10 minutes and film my face. Kim made me something to eat, and I'm sitting down for this one.
Rock on.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Already.
You got it, man.
Does that show up on the camera? No.
No. Yeah, you're gonna have to studio some shit up, man.
No, wait, look. Ooh, it's got lights.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
It's sparkly.
Sparkly.
It's sparkly.
I'll put on sparkly makeup to match it. So.
It's just sparkly. There you go. Now see, you can do that, and then you can put like up in the corner of the room. You can put like a big spider, make it look like it's actually on the wall, or have a witch that flies back and forth behind you. You know.
Shit, all I need is my broom.
I wasn't going there, but
Oh, I knew it. You were fucking thinking it.
the first, not the latter, but I'd rather do the first than the latter. So, hey, Aaron, what's going on?
Aaron.
How's it going, brother?
Howdy, folks. What's happening?
Is
Well,
that?
No, I was just, I put some fucking doobies away and then went to
Can't
go look
find
for my lighter. Lighter's gone. And then I found some other fucking lighter that the fucking top's ripped off in it. And I managed to get a fucking tea can lit. So I'm like, phew. Cool. 'Cause, like, I gotta smoke cigarettes and shit. And I got a lighter, it's a problem.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm supposed to be stockpiling big lighters, and I'm not.
Why not?
I ate through my stockpile like an idiot.
You
I'm
take it
supposed to
easy
be-
on the lighters, man.
Yeah, but that's all right. I got a tea can lit, and I was like, yeah, I'm in. I can smoke cigarettes and dope and everything else with that. Yeah. Oh, I get to drink on screen on yours, right?
Yeah, not a problem.
Get blasted.
Wow.
We are free. We are free.
For now.
Oh no, they. I don't know. I think someone just fucking complained. Oh yeah, I'm drinking V8 Splash fucking tropical blender. It's like it's fucking sweet potato juice. This shit. The number one ingredient is sweet potato juice. I don't taste no fucking sweet potato.
It's just the orange.
It's got carrots and shit in there. Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off of here so I can go and inhale these wonderful fumes.
Right on, Kay.
Have fun.
All right, I'll be listening.
You come back.
Exhale deeply.
We want to see
I'll
you.
come back when I'm all cross-eyed and shit.
Okay, good. I will see you.
Oh. Walking on the clouds. Kay's gonna come back to come back here, little bunny rab.
The screen won't hit the button. What?
Push the button.
Well, you know, I smelled fumes before, and I know what that feels like. You know,
I
things get a little slow-mo, you know.
eyes and tripped. It was not
Things get slow-mo, for sure.
Malathion is like the closest thing to a nerve agent that you could do legally. And yeah, I accidentally sprayed myself in the eyeballs with it while I was streaming with you guys. Like,
all right. You sprayed yourself in the fucking in the eyes with paint.
No, with Malathion, bug killer.
Oh my god!
She had the can backwards or some shit.
I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I was messing with the tip. It was one of the Home Depot, you know, the fucking, oh my god, I can't think. Industrial sprayers. They're like $5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You pump them up or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're pressurized. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, and I was like trying to adjust the tip or something, and it fucking sprayed right in my eyeball.
Hold on, here. I got someone's got to hold on to this fucking thing.
We need to send Aaron one of those little sticky things that sticks on the dash for his phone.
Well, now, Aaron needs more than that. He's a special case, Kay.
No,
okay, I just got back. Oh my god, I almost lost it. I almost lost the stream. I swear to God, my phone shut off, and I'm like, you fucker. Now, me and my phone do not have a good relationship.
Streaming as I do.
And just shut off.
That's the problem.
Right there.
That's
and
right.
I was like, I got you. I got you. I fixed it. I don't care. Nah. I'm fucking having a great time. I need to find where I got a jar up here. I got a lot of jars. I got a jar that just got a lot. It's got my fucking doobies in it, man.
Damn
I
it!
can't find
You
it.
better fucking find that jar.
No, I got a flashlight, but that's not. No, I got to do it because I should remember it because I put the jar while I was in this chair, so it's within arm's reach. So I like go out pawing around here, and you find weird shit, and then something's wet, and you're like ew, and you know, I'll find them. I'm gonna find them.
No.
No, you find out something, you know, you're like, what the fuck is
Nope,
that?
that's a
Oh,
booger
it's a
rag.
fucking
You know
knife.
what?
Don't you?
I've
Calm down,
had
man.
all my shit in my van for the last
Don't
like
feel that too much.
couple of months, off and on. So I kind of get the sentiment. Shit happens.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the snot rag. Yep, that's what that ooh was.
But it's not rag. There it is. That's the one. Yeah. You got to find that first.
Right.
Yeah. That's the first thing you find is, yeah. No, it's pitch black as a motherfucker here. I got the flashlight, but it's, geez, come on. I mean, I'm camping. I mean, I'm here to have fun. I like what I do. You know, I ain't saying it's not nice to grab onto a snot rag, but you know, I got wet wipes right there, so you rectify the situation and everything's good. Hey, did you guys see fucking what Tucker Carlson released tonight? And
Yeah.
with Judge Janine. With
No.
Judge,
No, I didn't see the
no, Tucker Carlson. Judge Janine was on Tucker Carlson tonight. Oh my
Oh
god,
no shit.
I love Judge Janine.
Me too. That's like my. I just got done saying
She
she's like.
gets it done. Oh, if you vote for Biden after hearing Judge Janine, you're an idiot.
I think you're an idiot if you vote for Biden. Then there's something really, really wrong.
No, they blew the whole Hunter Biden and Joe Biden scandal open. It's documented.
I gotta go and watch that.
Proof and all this shit. And the media's trying to surprise it. And there's like 5 days to go, right? There's like 5 days, or well, in an hour it'll be 5 days, right? It's popcorn time, people.
All right, I'm gonna jump off of here, guys, and
yeah, that was 20 minutes ago, Kay.
I know. Well, then you came in and started talking there.
Yeah, those page fumes ain't going nowhere.
I'm going.
Take care, Kay.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Oh man, I tell you.
No, Judge Janine it's fucking awesome. Oh, she let him have it. You know Judge Janine. She let him have it.
Really? Oh shit.
Tucker's letting him have it. And they got that guy, I forget his name. Whatever. He's a whistleblower on the fucking Biden family. He's linking fucking Joe Biden to the Hunter Biden fucking China money grab.
Right.
And all that shit is coming out 6 days before an election, people. 6 days. It's popcorn time. It's popcorn time. Crazy.
Yeah.
And Rudy Giuliani's saying that he's gonna fucking release all the fucking laptop pictures and shit. All the disgusting shit that's on Hunter Biden's laptop. Hey, if you don't want to look at disgusting shit, don't. I'll look at it and form my own opinion.
Hey,
You know?
John Smith.
More than likely, I'm not going to have to look at all of Hunter Biden's pictures. I'm going to just have to look at a few. That's what I've been hearing. I ain't going to have to go far. I ain't got to dig in his files or anything to get the good, whatever. It's there. Probably under the file of pictures.
Right.
fucking Hunter just fucking gave up fucking. I wonder if Hunter did it on purpose. There are some theories of that. Dad pissed him off.
Right. Hey, Anxiety, what's he doing? He's over in Twitch. Rock on, man. What is
Has anybody else hear the theory of fucking Hunter Biden just giving up the laptop, doing that on purpose?
Well,
he basically, basically, besides a computer repair guy, he basically handed the fucking laptop over to Rudy Giuliani, right?
Really?
Or am I fucking give me a shot then?
Well, the dude turned it over to the FBI.
Basically, Hunter Biden basically turned his fucking laptop over to Rudy Giuliani. That's the way I look at it. Like, how you can't be that dumb. You can't have people.
Well, no, the shop guy turned around. Oh, Biden didn't. Mr. Hunter didn't pay for it. Obviously, didn't want to pay for it or what have you. So he leaves the laptop. It becomes property of the shop. So the guy goes through it, gets freaked out, and calls the FBI. He's already made copies of the hard drive because he had planned on making the sale on that stuff, and he wanted to keep the data for the client, which is normal procedure in a shop like that. Okay, you put it on it. You put it on
popcorn.
Okay, so turn around. He turns it over to the FBI. Okay, and says, "Hey, this shit's fucked up, and you need to check it out." They sit on it. They bury it. And turn around. That all happened before they were impeaching.
How did fucking Rudy Giuliani get his rat claws on that shit?
So the FBI doesn't do anything with it. So the store owner turns around. He says, "Look, this needs to be made public somehow." So he's calling around to the New York PD. Calls around to the prosecuting attorney's office. He called, and
he made copies.
Yes. He made
There's multiple copies floating around. Yeah, yippee.
Right. Well, so he turned one over to the NYPD, and they didn't want to do anything with it. So he gave one. He turned it over to Rudy Giuliani and his lawyers. Right, and they did it all appropriately. It all happened legally, and all property management, tracking, and all that shit was done appropriately. So yeah,
good sign.
Yeah, and the dude's got Hunter Biden's signature on the sheet where he turned it in. So there's no question about that. You know what I'm saying? And they get this. Well, in one of the earlier reports, when they talked to the Biden's attorney about this, they turned around and said, "No, it's not his laptop. Can we have it back?"
Yeah, they sent an email. Saying something like that.
Can we have it?
Holy fuck! How dumb are you?
I
That's
know.
what I'm saying. It's so stupid. Did Hunter just say fuck it?
Right.
I'm thinking Hunter just said fuck it. And
Hunter's going to in a bad accident.
The old man was fucking him. Everyone's fucking over Hunter. So Hunter says, "Well, here, hey, dude, he basically handed his laptop to Rudy Giuliani. Like 2 weeks. I don't know when was the laptop surrendered.
Well, as if that wasn't bad.
I don't know when that was.
Hunter Biden's partner, in Sinohawk, right? The company Sinohawk, the guy they hired to be the
Tucker
CEO.
Carlson fucking interviewed that dude, and Judge Janine was on Tucker tonight, and it's like Tucker's like, it's unrefutable evidence,
right?
What we have
with a eyewitness.
I mean, his eyes are like this big. Do you people understand? Tucker's like fucking going fucking berserko, and Judge Janine's fucking laying out fact after fact after fact after fact after fact. It's like, holy fuck. You people are still going to vote for Joe Biden, aren't you? And they are.
Well, a lot of them don't exist anyway.
I know several snowflakes. They ain't coming off it. They're fucking brainwashed as motherfuckers.
Yeah, they're writing it all off.
Brainwashed.
Propaganda. Yeah, the media is
I've been poking at them with soft tip sticks, like pool cues, but gently.
Well, see,
here and there, and
the left's making the lie.
They're fucked, dude.
The left
Dude,
is
they're
bringing
fucked.
up the lie, saying this is all
Oh,
Russian.
I know. While they're watching mainstream media.
Yeah.
And mainstream media is brainwashing them fuckers.
Did you see the hearings this morning with the big
I
tech
knew these
giants?
people in high school.
Did you watch the hearings this morning with the big tech giants?
I had not. I
heard Jack Dorsey showed up.
Now,
He looked
Tucker
like a homeless
Carlson,
bum.
like a Judge Deneen. That my brain's fucking swimming on that fucking interview. Holy
Right,
fuck.
Dorsey, Pachai, and Zuckerberg are on screen.
They blew it open 6 days before an election.
Right.
That's crazy land.
And they lied about censoring the president.
They got
Trump.
it. You guys,
then
listen.
they turned around and said, no, they're not banned. The post isn't banned anymore. They just have to jump through some hoops and get their shit back. And he's like, no, that's not how this works. Yeah, you banned them. And unless they do your procedural bullshit, they're banned. They're still banned. And you ban them, you can unban them. They don't have to repost.
You don't have a brain. You gotta vote for Trump. You must.
Right.
For the sanctity of the whole fucking human
single
race.
brain cell.
You gotta vote for Trump.
Doesn't
If
have
you don't vote for Trump, something's influencing your brain. Because you were voting either for corruption or no corruption.
Right.
Take your pick. And I'm telling you, I know people I went to high school with them. They're going to vote for Biden. There's no way to sway them, talk to them. I am good. I'm good with text. I'm good with chat. Fucking, I don't give a fuck. I've tried to fucking red pill these motherfuckers. It ain't happening. It ain't happening.
Right.
They listen to Rachel Maddow.
And they're happy in their
she's a fucking goddess. I'm telling you. And I listen to Rachel Maddow, and man, you should see the fucking my brain produces poop coming out of the mouth. Unbelievable. The bullshit. And she says it with a straight face. I don't understand how these people, it's got to be like a stand-up comedian. They don't laugh at their own jokes. I find that hard because I laugh at my own shit.
They're there to
time.
provide the narrative,
You know?
dude. They're directing their minions. That's what it is.
The minions.
The minion.
And it seems to be directed at the educational system and the teachers. You know, they got control of the kids, and it's wrong. Fucking wrong. I had a fucking nice education. I gotta admit. And like my whole fucking 4 years of high school was basically party time, but you know, I learned some shit.
Imam Dorsey.
You know,
Imam Dorsey's beard.
Dude, I skipped more classes than I went to, I think. I was pretty close to it.
There you go, man. I'm done eating.
There you go.
What'd she make you?
It was like this seafood delight, man. It was the Oriental shit. We used ramen noodles and made like a really nice soy and sesame sauce and ginger, and and then we made it with like seafood, like that fucking chunk crab meat shit. And we put onions and shit in it. And it was really good.
Yeah, those rice noodles are badass.
I gotta start cooking more. I really need.
Yeah, we used the shrimp flavored ones, man.
Oh, I buy a big jug.
Yeah, they were badass, man.
Hey, Dallas, what's up?
Yo,
what's up, guys?
Like a big jug of it's soup based mix, but it's got real chicken fat in it, and the other one is beef. It's got real beef fat in it, And they got another one. It doesn't say pork on it, but I wonder. And it's a big jar, and but it's got they rendered the fat out of it, so it'll never go bad. And you get the oil on top of your soup or whatever you want.
Right
And,
on,
all they
man.
need is noodles.
What's up, Dallas?
Yo, Sick Pat,
And a little
Emerald,
bit of
Eric. Yo. Heck yeah. Oh,
Right
man,
on,
it
right
felt
on.
good.
Dallas, you
It felt
made
good
it.
to vote Donald Trump.
Dallas,
But
how do you do that? How do you get like live, dude?
Fish and chips. Fuck
well,
yeah,
in the
John
back,
Smith.
in the back of my mind,
Apple.
though,
Takes you a year and a day, dude.
I'm considering like the red flag laws, 5G, big tech censorship. I'm glad Donald Trump mentioned that. And the
Dallas is gonna
vaccination.
rant.
That's the only thing.
Let it
Those
rip,
things
Dallas.
right there, I'm worried about. But no worries. I voted Donald Trump because he's the only shot we got. There's no argument there. It's just the red flag laws, vaccinations, 5G, and what was the other one? 5G. Oh yeah, big tech censorship. I hope Donald Trump does something about that and reverses red flag laws and reverses his ideas on 5G and looks into the dangers of 5G. Like that stuff's powerful. But other than that, though, Donald Trump's awesome, though, man. Rooting for him big time. But those are the main concerns that I have for Donald Trump. Other than that, Donald Trump's legit, man. He's awesome. It's great to hear him call out the media, call out the liars, call them all out, getting the truth out there. It's nice. Even if there aren't arrests, he's still telling the truth. Like, hey, look at what these people are doing. He's still getting the truth out there, which is good. And it's hard to wake up the millions of Americans that have been placed under the spell of Sunday you got your football, Monday work 9 to 5, and you get caught up in that stagnant reality, which is fine.
I don't know. I know that.
I don't know.
elites and
I don't
everybody in
remember.
that time can do a lot of
You better
evil
make
work
sure and give me another one just to make sure.
working to pay your bills and everything. We got the elite always scheming at how to keep people down. But the American people are waking up. Thank
That is
God.
a cigarette.
And with the COVID lockdowns,
They're waking up, Dallas.
Oh, what? Oh, breaking up?
No, the people are waking up, dude.
Oh, waking up. Yeah, they
are.
I'm glad. Yes. On a huge
dude,
level.
I'm telling you, Tucker Carlson tonight, he had Judge Janine on tonight. They ripped it up. Dude, it's 6 days before the election, and they're exposing a big Biden family scandal.
That's good. That's good.
Everybody you're either going to vote for scandal or Trump.
Yeah.
Take your pick.
Yeah,
it's
that's
amazing.
What it comes down to.
It's amazing what's going on.
It's quite impressive of how all the corruption has been brought to light. Especially with Hunter Biden's audio coming out, was him in that audio. I don't know if you guys listened to it,
They're
but that was
them out,
pretty damaging for them.
Oh yeah.
You know what's not being brought up this year?
If you listen, Judge Janine was just fucking laying out all the things they did wrong. Boom, boom, boom. That's espionage. This is fucking, oh my God, she was just fucking throwing on all the allegations. And then they got this guy that met Joe Biden, who was handling all this shit. They got him on an interview. They're fucked. You can't vote for Joe Biden because he is corrupt. And I know people that are still going to vote for him.
Yes, that is crazy.
Like
Holly,
That's my problem.
Mark, well,
Yeah.
At this point, there are people.
I
stupid
can't
enough
red
to
pill
fucking-
them.
Yeah,
No, they're
you can't
just
fix that.
no.
Even
They
with
don't have
everything that's come out, I can't red pill them. They're gonna vote for Biden. They are. I know them. And it's
This
fucking
sad.
sad. I know these people since high school.
Oh
I grew up with
no.
these. And well, hey, they're in the minority, which is good. Hey, whatever.
Yeah, that is good.
I
They're in the
don't.
minority.
I
Hopefully
have.
they wake up
I've
one
stayed
day.
away from them, and well, I haven't been poking at them lately because I don't want them to leave. You know what I mean? I ain't hammering on them like troll.
Yeah.
Because I want to know what they're saying.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah. I mean, what are snowflakes? How are the snowflakes acting right now? And boy, you're all twitchy and fucked up, dude.
Oh,
dude, they're all fucked up.
Oh man.
I need that. I want to know what the fucking trolls are doing.
Yeah.
So I keep like 5 of them around.
I'll tell you what,
smart.
they're
You know,
losing their fucking mind of what's going on. You think that with the day Trump was elected back in 2016 was any indicator? Wait till he wins this election. It's gonna be blood sport kind of mop. Get out the mop kind of shit, you know?
Yeah, dude.
Fire engines out to hose the
Listen,
street down.
a guy asked me the other day. He goes,
landslide.
Hold on, Aaron. Hold on.
A guy asked me the other day. He goes, "Do you think Trump should fire Ray?" And I said, "Ray, he should fire everything on the 7th floor, from the fucking janitor all the way to the fucking director of the FBI. All them motherfuckers. I want to like." You remember that movie where the guy came out like, everyone, right? We need to fuck 7th floor and send a clear message that this shit will not be tolerated.
Same with
Look,
same with the DOJ.
And then tell everybody on the 6th floor, congratulations, you just got a promotion. But get this, we will clean fucking house again. So keep your fucking shit wired tight. Now, figure this shit out. You know?
Do the right thing. 6th floor, do the right thing.
I am
like
sick
that.
of his shit. But I haven't gotten a word yet. I'm going to remain in shit, you know.
Yeah, man.
I ain't got no fucking call to duty or anything like that. And so I'm just going about with my life. I don't give a fuck.
Right
but,
on.
Okay.
You know, I get activated somehow. I'm a fucking nutcase. And I'm kind of excited about that guy. He's a missing little part of my childhood. Yeah, he's my little kid. Yeah, let's go fucking run through the woods and fucking kill shit. Yeah, I like that. I'm in now. And,
China
right
is
now,
an asshole.
It's just like
China.
I'm chilling, man.
Uh-oh.
Crackheads acting up.
Here comes Ty.
It's always a wrestling match, man.
Ooh, you know what time it is?
Time for pie.
Time for
Wrestling
pie.
match time.
It's time for pie.
I ain't doing no pie. No, I got fucking Denny Moore stew. And I'm gonna put a couple squirts of fucking A1 steak sauce in the Denny Moore stew.
Oh, there you go. That's
And
good shit, man.
I hope I don't pour half the bottle in there or anything and ruin it. 'Cause I like Denny Moore. I like Denny Moore beef stew just the way it is. I got that way. But the 2 pieces of bread and butter, I ain't even gonna bother with. I'm just gonna eat the stew. I can't. No.
I love my
I'll
A1
leave
sauce.
stuff open. I'm fucking hammered.
I've been eating these big old brats.
In the mice
I'm
in
going
my
to
bread.
eat me some cheese.
Timmy!
Oh man.
Hey, Kimmy.
Cheesecake is
Kimmy,
and
having
pie.
some fun. Kimmy wants the pie.
Cherry pie.
Ooh, Buffalo Bill says Chinese also released more on Biden's. Wow. That's nice.
Whoa.
More stuff on Biden.
Nice.
That's what
Dude,
Buffalo Bill is saying.
Judge Janine just bit off fucking Biden's balls. Serious. I'm serious. Judge Janine just bit off his balls. You cannot have a president without balls. She did it.
No, yeah.
She did the duty. She spit him out.
Yeah, she's a strong woman.
She's a classy lady.
Chocolate in the vanilla regular
Hey, Kimmy.
and a chocolate swirl.
I want the chocolate one. This one.
Poor man sandwich.
You did one piece because there are two
Oh, okay.
pieces of each.
All right.
Kimmy, you gotta dole it out, Kimmy. Otherwise, everybody eats the whole box.
That's right, man.
Kimmy, don't let Pat eat the whole box, Kimmy.
That's why I keep her
do
around.
that.
It keeps me from eating the whole fucking box.
Once you get Pat's fingers in a box of chocolates, he accumulates the whole box. You know,
God,
it just yeah. Don't watch his fingers, Kimmy.
Oh, that's a
Pat's gonna
chocolate
fucking snag an extra one. You know it. I know it. Pat's like that.
That also
But that's cool. You know, he's just snagging a piece of
No,
chocolate.
it's
Ain't
a
like he's
double
fucking
chocolate
robbing
cheesecake.
the Federal Reserve or anything.
Right.
Pat just wants something for later. Something. I make plans for chocolate. I don't even love chocolate. Chocolate, no, it's
Yeah, but it's cheesecake, dude, so I can't say no.
you can't say no to cheesecake. I couldn't. If you put a piece of cheesecake right in front of my face, I'd eat it.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Like, especially had some sauce on it, like blueberry or oh man, some black raspberry sauce on that shit. Yeah. If it had black raspberry sauce on it, I'd eat it in one bite.
Right.
And like make a mess and shit. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. We got wet wipes over. I got wet wipes. We'll figure that out in the morning. And when I go, what the fuck you do? Come on! I'm tired. Now, dude, I went up. There goes my light.
Do you guys want to see what I looked like when I was in like first grade?
I'm donating mine, my plain one.
I lost and the ice cream
Oh, okay.
stuff.
Uh-huh.
I bought this for us. I bought him the ice cream.
Yeah, sure. What do you look like when you was in first grade?
Yo, Jimmy Beams in chat.
What?
Oh, Jimmy Beams in chat.
All right.
Yep.
Here.
Yeah.
I got a milk jug for a light diffuser. It's a milk jug. It works really good, actually.
Oh, yeah.
But it falls off, right? And it's a fucking bitch to put the thing on, but it comes off easy.
What happened to your DeWalt light?
It is. It's the DeWalt. Here, it's the DeWalt light. Here.
Oh, okay. There you go.
But this is crazy. It blinds me and shit. So you put it inside a milk jug, and it's a bitch to put it in there, and it comes off easy. Okay, but other than that, you know, look. Oh, look at that! I got some shadow, and see, you can adjust it real well. It's a beautiful thing. It's just it comes off easy and goes on hard. And You should see me wrestle putting that thing on.
That's what
Like,
she said.
Jesus fucking Christ. Come on.
Someone had
I
to
should be
say
easy
it.
going on and hard
Someone
going
had to
off.
say it.
I knew it was coming.
I need to rectify the situation over here.
Nice dollar.
Yeah, this little bud there.
That's a pretty little bud, though.
Who's
Yeah,
got buds?
it is.
It was
They all got bud.
Oh, there you go.
I'm
Get it
glad,
in,
yeah.
man.
I'm sure that everyone on
Heck
screen
yeah.
can
Uh-uh,
reach
fuck
from
yeah.
where they're sitting and grab bud right now.
Yes.
I gotta see.
Yeah.
Fuck that. You know what? I'm fucked up. I'm going right for my
from
hash
South Park.
I'm gonna do my hash plate off a candle.
All right,
Yeah,
later.
man. I'm fucking hammered.
There's that goat, the soup-ridden goat.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know if you guys can see
Yeah, I'm going right
Tully
for the
there.
hash.
That hash, man.
Fuck it. Dessert. Right to dessert.
The goat is.
My buddy's got some really good keep that's almost half, but not quite.
The goat is suffering, and I'll tell you why. Canoes tried to make goat soup.
Goat soup.
Goat soup. All right. I
Oh,
got
no.
cheers before I do
Ain't
a
no
fucking
fair.
hash.
Run,
Keep
goat.
up with
Run
any
for
of
the
them
hills.
on what he
Hey.
said.
Cheers, Kimmy. Hey,
Cheers.
Kimmy.
Did
Kimmy.
you,
Hello, Kim.
Cheers.
Huh?
did you tell him the only way I can do any of that if you blow me the smoke?
Oh, yeah, dude. She can't even take straight hits. She did like a one-hitter quitter, and she was fucking frozen for a minute in the kitchen. She was just stuck on silly for a second.
Yeah, give her a shotgun.
The walls and shit. So now it's like we're giving
Hold
her
on,
shotgun.
Kimmy.
We had to step it down a notch, man.
Right.
Step it down a notch. You gotta
All
thin it
right.
out. You gotta cut that shit, Pat.
Yo, run
Gotta
there.
cut that.
You gotta cut it.
Well, fun to do the shotguns anyway.
Yeah, right.
We got John Smith,
Hey,
Club Kid,
Hey,
Gus,
Garrett with fucking
Jimmy,
Pop still.
Deb.
Yeah.
Heck yeah,
Rhonda.
man. Rhonda, what is up? Love it.
I'm up later than I am normally.
I noticed that. What's the
I don't know
occasion?
why, but don't know. Maybe I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I don't give a fuck. The creek's fucking rising.
There you go.
It's up 4 inches.
Ooh.
I can't even cross. I almost gotta go around, but I don't give a fuck. If I get my feet wet, fuck it. I'm good.
Don't
But
go too
my
wet,
bridge
man.
is over flooded. I
Wow.
don't give a fuck. Like warehouse dwellers got some fucking work over there, a couple hours or something. Fuck, I'll walk over there.
All right,
Wet
I'll be
feet.
right back, guys.
These boots, my boots
yeah,
are
man.
drained.
Man, yeah, Aaron, this man
They're
having
fine.
work is such a beautiful thing, man. If I didn't have DoorDash, if I didn't have a job, man, I would be.
Oh,
You
fuck
just
yeah, dude.
you don't feel right, man. It's just like can't
Gotta have
concentrate on
something to do,
anything.
Dallas.
If I don't have a job, I just can't concentrate. Smoking a little bowl right here, I'd be like, dude, I don't have a job. I can't smoke this. Like I just I need to have a
You feel
job and
guilty
source
about
of-
using up your resources.
Now.
yeah, saving resources and how
Yes, you're using up your backup and shit, and like I ain't got lighters right now.
Oh,
I should
okay.
have at least five backup lighters right now, and I ain't got a one. So I lit
Oh,
the
no.
candles. Nah, I don't give a fuck. Fuck it.
Hmm.
But now I gotta
But
get
that's why
5
the
lighters.
candles are there, though.
Fuck that. I can't be without 5. I'm down. I'm eating into my reserves. I don't like that.
Oh, yeah, and it's early. Yeah, no, honestly.
I mean, I got a whole bunch of food up at bear camp.
Oh, that's good.
And I should eat that shit. I should go up there and salvage that and kind of replace it or something with newer stuff. Because it's still good.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's something to think about for sure. Because you always want to have that food supply there, short distance, be able to get to it. And yeah, and it doesn't ever hurt to add supplies, new rations. Never hurts.
Well, I got another camp, is what I'm saying, Dallas. Now,
Yeah,
I got two more camps. I got the
You have
car.
a
The
lot of
car's a camp, and then a quarter mile away is the bear camp from the car. So the
That's
car and the
nice.
bear camp are real close,
That's good.
and I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, knowing
and
that.
then
That's good.
there's another camp there up there too. And dude, it ain't my land. I could give a fuck. And they ain't ever gonna farm that land. Where I'm at, they can't go there.
No, they
It's
couldn't.
impossible.
Like the tall grass, too wet.
They can't doze it.
And that hill that it was on,
it's a
what I saw in your videos, that hill, they couldn't go up there. The one camp, yeah.
No, everything's safe up there. Even the car's safe, as far as I'm concerned. There ain't no one going up there.
You got a good setup. You have a good system. You have a good perimeter too. Everything's in a good location where you can bounce to if you need to.
Dude, I went up to the car in the bear camp about a week ago. I grabbed some shit, some winter clothes and shit.
Right on.
Dude, I have $1. A $1 bill sitting on the fucking, like, not the dash, but the console. So if someone opens the driver's door, there's a $1 bill sitting there. Why wouldn't you grab that?
Unless you're really legit.
Serious. Why wouldn't you?
No, that's smart.
No, but
if somebody is in your stuff
if
like
that
that,
$1 bill gets gone, I know someone's been there.
Yeah.
You ain't now. It's a $1 bill. Take it. There's a $1 bill there.
That's actually smart, just so you know if somebody's been there or not. That's really smart.
I wouldn't take it knowing what I'm doing. I wouldn't take it knowing that I do.
I'd have no reason.
And that there's someone as smart as me doing that. I leave $1. And there ain't been anyone up there that can't, any one of them camps fucking for a year and a half. I had one fucking deer queer looking for fucking deer horns in the spring.
Oh, wow.
And we made eye contact and he got the fuck out of there.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it'd be interesting, like seeing just a random person like that one day, just out doing their thing, you're doing your thing, and it's that adventure, real wild feel. Like you're out in the wilderness, he's out in the wilderness, and you guys just so happen to come across each other.
You got the fuck out of there, Dallas. Believe me.
No, I just think like
I didn't
things
look
like that
at him
intrigue
nicely.
me. Things like that really intrigue me.
I didn't
It's
even
cool.
nod. I didn't nod at him.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
stared at him.
Yeah, like
Nah.
what's he gonna? Is he gonna
And
come over
he
here?
seen me. We made eye contact. He got the fuck out of there. He knew I'm living up there. I'm living up there. Got the fucking tarp and all his shit and stove.
Yeah,
and,
you had a lot. That was a
and
big old.
He was young. He was your age, Dallas. He was
Oh,
like
wow.
27, 28 years old. So he
Yeah.
was younger, dude. He was looking for fucking deer antlers in the spring.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's cool.
And
looking for deer antlers.
He got the fuck out of there. Yeah, they're
I
called
would
deer
too. I
queers.
saw you.
Deer
if
queers.
I was him and saw somebody up there,
No, they go looking for
pretty
fucking deer
secure, I'd
antlers
been
in
like,
the
"Yeah,
spring. They're
this
called
looks like
deer
this
queers.
dude's land. This guy has this area. I would have probably.
They couldn't shoot the 12 pointer. No, deer queer. They couldn't shoot the 12 pointer, so they go find his shed in the spring. It's called a deer queer. And
that's lame.
Yeah, they couldn't shoot that trophy buck, but they'll
Yeah,
find
it's
it laying on the ground.
Yeah, that's
They're
cheap.
out
Anybody
there,
can do
believe
that.
me.
Right. That's very common everywhere that people hunt deer. There's always shed hunters. Every hunter
Shed
that
what do you call them?
they're shed hunters.
What do you call them?
Shed
Shed hunters. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're called deer queers around here.
Deer.
Because the deer
Well,
queers.
yeah, I know. Serious hunters, though, they do that so that they can know what kind of deer are in the neighborhood.
Oh,
the
okay.
deer queers.
Thank you.
If they're hunting, for a big
No.
buck, you know, they see a good antler on the ground, they know that, you know, possibly next year that deer will be back and the rack will be, you know, even bigger.
That makes sense,
Yeah.
Canoe.
Oh, I
I
agree
see your
with that.
point.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But the deer
It's funny.
queers around here, they go on no trespassing and posted properties.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dangerous, man. I would not do that in fear of getting shot.
Right. They're deer queers. That's why
around here, the farmers they encourage people to do it.
You got permission to be on the property. Hey, if you got permission to be on the property. If you got permission to be on the property, you're not a deer queer.
They're dumb.
No, but out here, you got people that are trespassing doing that. And that's just stupid. You know, go on non-posted property looking for that shit. Because deer go everywhere. But no, the deer queers, they'll go on posted property looking for a fucking rag. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, see, around here, you get a lot of deer in the farms, you know, out in the fields and everything. And there's always shed antlers in the fields. The farmers actually ask people to go look around for them and get them out of the fields because they don't want them. Those things will puncture a tire tracker.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, they're set up that way. Yeah, they got that arc to them.
That's a
I
big
never
thing.
thought of that. I never thought of that. No shit. Oh, those are fucking tire track puncturing motherfucking implements. Oh, they curve right up and shit. Yeah. Hey, cheers, man. I never thought of that. Farmers want
fire in the ball.
I'm almost ready for some fucking weed here. I got dessert. I got the hash pipe out. Fucking bugs flying in my eye and my face. Come on!
Holy shit, not the hash pipe.
Oh yeah. Fucking sick Pat, and that's something. Isn't that a new
my
level?
God.
That's a new level.
That's definitely a new level. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm on dessert.
That's 3 new
I'm
levels.
telling you, dude. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. And I just want to say to Deborah that she's a very beautiful woman. She's nice.
Oh, I ain't got no
She's
chat.
a great
I do not.
I just want to make
I'm
that
sorry
clear
about all
to
the chat
Deborah.
people. I ain't
No
got
worries,
chat tonight.
Deborah. Nothing will. Not gonna go and put your photo all over that. That'd be asking for so much trouble. That would just be stupidity. So no worries, Deborah.
Nah, we're all good
All is
here,
good.
Deborah.
All is good. Oh,
Hey, everybody's got to figure out a way to get along.
yeah.
You know, come on.
We need peace in the chats. And then Singh and I, we were debating about marijuana laws. He was debating about state laws. I was just saying for human consumption, I believe in America it should be 21 years older, all 50 states, for human consumption of marijuana. And I don't know, there's a miscommunication. Singh left the chat. I just hope everybody I want everybody to be able to come to the Sick Pat and Emerald's chat and be able to talk, do their thing, talk to their friends, gather as a community and do their thing. I don't want people to always think I'm attacking them or anything. That's so
No, you just want your rant, Dallas.
What?
Dallas. Hey, Dallas.
Yo.
That's why you need your own little channel and your own little 1 hour, once a week rant. Dallas.
I tried. Nobody shows up.
Dude. Dallas, you can start this up.
Hold on.
Once
That's
a
a
week.
goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie because I showed up.
Do
Yeah,
Friday,
no, yeah,
Dallas.
Sick Pack, you showed up. Sick Pack got to
Friday's a
see
party
Schindler's
day.
List.
Pick a day and a time,
Yeah,
Dallas,
that's right.
and fucking do your stream. And there you
Yeah, I
go.
was pretty
Every
stressed out
day.
that
Your mark.
Pack.
Keep
Woo!
the same time and day, and just keep it repetitive.
I gotta
Yeah,
find.
yeah,
I
yeah,
got, hold
yeah.
on, I gotta find joints.
I
I'm robbing
learn
the
a
light.
lot from. The reason why I always come back to these chats is because I'm always learning something new from you guys. Always learning something. It's great.
Right?
It's great
Well,
stuff. And you guys are, yeah, it's always good stuff talking to you guys. And yeah, so, oh, just chats and typing things out. Things can get, I don't know, misrepresented and
I
all that.
found a joint.
Joy!
right.
But
You
I
can't
heard the joy.
I got it.
Oh, Jesus.
sarcasm doesn't work in chat.
Oh my god!
No,
it smells so
sarcasm
fucking
just
good.
doesn't work in chat. It just doesn't. And I have to realize my jokes, which I think are funny, they aren't gonna a lot of times work in chat because of the way they're worded. It can sound crazy. You'd be like, "Whoa, what did you just say?" I'm like,
Right,
"No, these
Dallas.
jokes are like, whoa, yeah." Oh,
Right.
Dallas, it ain't sounding fucking crazy to us. We're all just
but
fucking
to others
hanging out
it
here.
could.
And
To others
Dallas,
it could.
Dallas. Good news, Dallas. Good news. I found
Yo,
a fucking joint. Pre-rolled,
fire in the
prefabricated,
bowl.
all ready to rock and roll. So I'm gonna like
Nice.
give everybody 2 minutes to fucking get their shit packed up and ready to fucking, you know.
I
2
do
minute.
what I do
I
with
got
my
my
bowl.
joint.
I always
I
take the
found
flakes off here and keep adding it to the bowl.
Well,
so
you
can just
gotta, yeah,
keep
sometimes you
smoking.
gotta combine things to make things right, Dallas.
Weed never goes
Mixed
to waste
weed.
around here.
Pat said that when he mixed the weed and gave it to fucking Kimmy, she's done. She's done. Kimmy.
She's a lightweight, man.
Yeah, no. I want to know I want to know lightweight reactions, Pat. And thanks for volunteering Kimmy as a guinea pig. I like that. And I think
nice.
Kimmy appreciates being no. If I was Kimmy, I'd appreciate being volunteered as a guinea pig for a weed study. Believe me.
She's out in the kitchen appreciating it right now.
That's what I'm saying. That I want to know that. That fucking Kimmy. That girl. Hell, you ain't no lightweight. Kimmy, you're doing fine. You're fucking fitting right in, Kimmy. Right into the fucking crowd. I gotta light my fucking cigarette.
I can't steal the lighters.
I'm a
Number one answer
retard.
on the
And I
survey.
ain't got
God damn
5
it.
lighters in reserve. And tomorrow I'm going to fucking Family Dollar and getting 5 lighters.
I get these jugs of water here at the store, and I get a bunch of those, and I use those to fill up the hydroponics thing. Yeah, it's it's Nature's Touch natural spring water. Hope it's pretty good. Like what it says. Cheers.
That's a nice doobie right there.
Oh,
my
boy.
God.
Dude, that
No,
is.
it ain't the piney shit. This is something else. I don't even know what the fuck joints these are roll out of, but it tastes like fruity, like fucking plums and shit.
Plums.
Oh, like fucking Kool-Aid. Like Berry Mountain Punch or whatever the fuck crazy shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got like a fruity taste.
Fruity berry.
Like Berry Mountain Punch.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
I think it's that shit you was drinking earlier.
Oh,
I think it's
that
number
could be
2.
it. Yeah, that could be it with the yeah, that makes sense. Well, What was I gonna say? I was
Wow.
gonna say something. It was speaking of blueberry. I had this wax that was called Blueberry Kemp, and it had 65% THCA with the A at the end. Now it helps for inflammation
Yeah,
and
55%
bunch of
flour.
stuff. It actually
It's
works
impossible
pretty
down
well.
Everybody's reaching for 30% on the flour. You
Smoke
can't have
great
65%.
club kid.
Now, 50% is hash, Dallas. You can't have any flour in there above 50%. Impossible.
Yeah, when I was in Colorado.
No, it's hash. It's a dab,
Oh
Dallas.
yeah, yeah.
It's a dab. Anything above 50% is a dab.
Yeah, it's dab quality. Yeah.
There ain't
No, I was thinking when
like
I was in
30%
Colorado,
is
you
the
have the
highest.
medical shops and you have the recreational shops. I'm definitely thinking the medical shops have a lot higher, stronger potencies than the recreational shops. The recreational shops, the highest content I could find, THC content was like 82%. That was for live resin.
Ripped
Now
over,
for
Dallas.
like your flour, it'd be around like 24 to 30%. I'm thinking if you were a medical patient, they probably give you the stronger stuff. Because my buddy, for like I had this guy, but he went full Antifa on me, and it was in
All right,
2016.
Good night, Deborah.
It was too bad, but he
Dream
got
well, Patriot.
he got a hold of this
Oh man, I can't see that.
amazing
I'm sorry,
ganja,
chat people.
man. You was
I can't.
smoking, you just be
can't do
gone.
both.
You be gonzo.
With the
I'll be
laptop,
right
I
back
could.
really quick.
The phone, I can't. I got fucking up my game over here. And tired. Slacking.
Hey, Ryan.
I got a fucking, upgrade. Oh, here comes the rain. You fuck.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, I love Mother Nature. I ain't got no forest fires over here.
my recent departure was due to the fact that my
You
generator.
ain't even starting a fire over here if you wanted to. It's that wet.
Yeah,
It's wet.
same here. Same here.
And my fuck is good. Good then. Rain. Rain fucks my shit up, but I'd rather have it fuck my shit up than fucking fire NATO or whatever the fuck they got going out in California there. I don't know. It's fucking eating up people's houses. I don't know what the fuck's going on out there.
Usually
I
around
sure
midnight, Rhonda.
Yeah, look at that.
But I'm feeling pretty good tonight.
All the way back from New Mexico, all the way over to West Virginia.
Yeah, I can't see chat, Rhonda. But hi, Rhonda.
There is a way to see chat if you click chat and go from private chat to comments.
Yeah,
you click comments. That takes you to chat.
Yeah, I'm in Dallas. You can
No, I
explain away.
understand.
I can't do it
I
tonight.
understand.
Serious.
No worries.
I'm in a zone.
Yes,
Dallas.
that's good. That's
I know,
good.
Dallas. Thanks for trying to help.
No, it's okay.
I'm beyond fucking help mood.
I don't want to
That's where I want to be. I'm fine. I love it.
That's a good. No, the zone is a nice place to be. All your nerves are calm.
Dude, I'm in
Life's
like
good.
38 degrees. My hands are warm.
Nice.
You don't understand.
No, that is nice. So when
Into my fucking surroundings, my light just shut off.
When we
Cool.
play football,
Dream well, Deborah.
like we play football like every night. Oh, who's
Yeah, Deborah's leaving.
Cool.
Yeah,
Get this
Oh, have
fucker
a
out of
good
my
night,
way.
Deborah.
Ashley's done. Cool. Oh, cool.
hey guys, I'm gonna have to drop. I'll be in chat for a little bit.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I'm-
Emerald. Thanks,
And,
Emerald,
I'll see
for
you Monday.
keeping this up.
Oh man, least I could do for you guys, man.
Man, it helps a lot. Because it gets dark around here early. Ugh. Not many people to talk to around this town. Man, they like simple talk.
You're a night owl anyway, man. So I know that's hell for you.
Yeah, it's bad. Oh my goodness. It's bad. I try to fix it, but it just doesn't work. I don't know. I try to sometimes it works for a little bit where I'll have it normal, but then it just gets all messed up. It just happens.
Right. Well, dream well, Patriots.
Yeah,
Hey,
take care,
have a
dude.
good night.
Cheers.
Oh boy.
Yeah, where is that bull?
So sick Pat.
Man,
Yeah.
In the private chat, I posted a YouTube link. I'd like you to watch that at your convenience. It's only about a minute long. This is that place I was telling you about, the NASA place over by you, that Plum Brook Station. They have an acoustic facility there for testing spacecraft and stuff.
Yeah.
One of the guys that works there filmed himself playing some Pink Floyd in their acoustic chamber.
Yeah.
You got to see this, the size of their speakers and shit that they're running.
Right.
It's fucking sick.
All right.
It's the world's largest acoustic reverb chamber.
Reverb chamber.
Yep.
Wow. Speaking of which, sorry to keep going canoes, but
no, I was done.
I just heard reverb, man, and this makes me think of like this. This thing's fun. I need to make a beat soon, man. I need to do that.
Yeah, battery was just whiz. You're low on power. Yeah, that hurricane is pushing up all kinds of moisture in the front ahead of it, and it's all hitting him and me and Aaron and everybody in between. I got rain. I got rain forecasted the next 2 days, pretty much nonstop.
That's just wicked, goat.
Yeah.
That's just wicked.
The rain this time of the year is awful. Just turns into black ice on the roads. Oh, I couldn't DoorDash the other night because it had like a misty snow, really weird weather, like a rain, but snow, like sleet, and the roads were just so slippery. I was driving down the freeway and I just went on the exit ramp and just took the back roads home and took my time. I was like, yeah,
right.
I'm not gonna risk another going in the ditch or accident. Or, yeah, that's what I like about DoorDash. Like, it was bad conditions. I'm like, okay, I can go. Where if it was like Domino's, you have to find somebody to work for you. So you're like,
you don't have the choice.
Yeah, and I do not like that feeling. Oh my goodness, I don't like that feeling. Like, I'll go and do it, and that's why I go in the ditch a few times and be like, oh my gosh. But like sometimes we should not have been open. Like the hospital was closed one day because the weather was so bad, and there we were out there. Oh, I felt bad. My friend, he went and he was driving a drift on a road, and he went under a snow drift and hit something and like bottomed out his car, and like $1,000 worth of car repairs.
Geez, dude.
Yeah, and the boss is Yeah, in the oh yeah, go ahead, battery.
What's he doing? His chair's upside down. What the hell, man?
No, I think he was moving furniture around. He said his wife got a new table, so he's probably got the
his
chair
wife's
on the table.
kicking him out. What? No, I'm just joking.
He said, "Too many batteries.
Too many battery in home. Electric bill is too much. Get out
I'm
of
sure
here."
that like if the government tracks battery sales, this dude here is on a list somewhere.
Heck yeah. His hydroponic setup's legit. Wow.
Yeah,
those lights he has, man, that's nice. I would like to do that for this closet right here behind me. Would be perfect for that. Just, oh my god.
I still got my dad's gross up left exactly as he left it.
Nice.
2 years ago.
Wow.
Down in the basement.
That's really cool. That's cool to know it's there because with that you can grow anything, you know. It's nice.
Well, the lighting that he has is he's got 4 single panels of multicolored LEDs, and he only ever grew in there just to get the plant started. And after they were vegging for about a month and a half, he would transplant them outside. He never did a whole crop.
Yeah.
So I don't know how well those lights work on flowering. I have no clue.
Oh, okay. That would be interesting.
I got a pepper
That's
right
cool.
there.
That's why you buy autoflower seeds.
I have flowers.
You buy like 90-day autoflowers, and it don't matter what your lights do.
I take the phone downstairs and show you guys, but I don't get signal down there in the basement.
Hey guys,
right?
I got flowers on these guys. With this,
I love that purple light.
I've got a strip over here too.
Nice. That's really cool.
Oh yeah.
You started these guys.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Oh yeah.
Right,
I got
they're just
to get some
growing.
paint. I gotta get some paint and paint this black. I've got algae in those guys, so I gotta take care of that problem. This is a Tabasco. They didn't produce outside. I'm hoping they produce inside. This looks like another bell pepper. Oh, gosh, there's another. That flower has got pepper. This was never outside.
Never outside. Wow. What did you say that was? Tabasco?
No, this is a bell.
Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, wait,
This
what?
one's
Bell pepper. Okay, yeah, I was like Tabasco. What? I heard wrong. Bell pepper. That's really cool.
The last one was the Tabasco. The one he
Oh, the last one. Okay, cool. That's really cool. Wow. Have your own Tabasco sauce? Jeez. That'll come in handy.
Tabasco sauce on the plant, man.
Right. Wow.
That Tabasco sauce is made with Tabasco peppers.
Right.
Oh, Tabasco peppers. Okay. That's really neat. That's it. I love this.
I have another one that was in there. Check this thing out. This plant's too big to go in there now. But there's a pepper.
Look at it's big.
See it?
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
You know what my pollinator is? There's my pollinator right there.
Your finger.
I just go like this. And tickle the flower. This little guy's got blossoms. I don't know if you can see them. But they're all in water.
Yeah.
want you to see the mess.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, my grow room is also my cave, and it pretty much ends up being a storage room. So it's a bit of a mess.
Oh man, it's cool. A little bit of everything in there. Man.
So how you doing, Dallas?
Yeah,
How's your clients going?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. The weather, just keeping motivated because this weather can be that gloomy, cold weather. Got to stay motivated. Got to keep the mind busy.
I gotta bring my tomato plant in the house.
But DoorDash has been going good.
5 foot.
No one's been the mask issue. No one's been asking me to. No one's been talking about the mask. The night crew at McDonald's, they all have their masks down. The employees are laughing.
Right.
And I love that. I'm just like, okay, good. There's laughter. There's people living. It's nice. It's nice to see that. And restaurants are getting a bit busier. People are starting to venture out more. So it's just nice when I do go inside there. There's people where before those places were empty and just everyone looked stressed out and just tensions were high and it was not fun. But now things are kind of turning around for the better. The past few times I've been door dashing, it's been going really good. Very good, actually. I'm glad. I'm very glad. I was really worried there for a second. I was like, "Oh, geez, this is getting pretty crazy, man." Like, "Oh no!" But thankfully, people are calming down on that mask issue.
Well, yeah, they're again. The rest of the world is slowly starting to figure out that it's stupid. You know?
Yeah.
Did you hear what happened in Chicago?
No, what happened in Chicago
with masks? I just saw the article about an hour ago. 2 female hood rats were stopped at a store by a security guard for not wearing a mask, and the girls attacked the guy. One girl took a garbage can and beat the shit out of him with the garbage can. And he tried to run away. Another girl pulled a knife and stabbed him like 17 times.
Jesus Christ, dude.
And he survived.
He survived.
Holy fuck.
She had one of those concealed knives that's inside a hairbrush.
Yeah.
You know, the plastic ones.
Yeah.
Dang. And see that right there, that's putting that guy's life in danger by going up to them 2 crazies saying, "Hey, put your mask on," when he shouldn't have been in that situation in the first place.
Right.
Because the mask thing's ridiculous. It's terrible. Like, what they did to him was awful. Oh, dang, that should not have happened to him. I'm glad he lived. Wow, what a strong what a beast. Take his stab 17 times. Oh my god.
Oh, it just wasn't his day to go, that's all.
No, not his day. My goodness. And heck, they probably looked sick. They probably needed a mask for who knows what disease they got. Oh, dang. Hey.
There you go, Dallas.
Oh, wow. Woo, that is big. That is awesome. Wow. Oh my gosh. Was that an apple?
Tomato.
I'm looking a tomato. Okay, I'm looking on my cell phone, so the screen is like that big.
Load up.
Oh, there we go. Nice. That's huge. That's big, man. I'm just growing them little baby cherry tomatoes.
I've already picked several of them.
Oh, but them cherry tomatoes are sweet, dude. I love
They
them.
are, man. My mom, she goes in there every day and picks them and throws them in her salad, man. It's great. Sometimes I'll go and chew like snacks. Like go have a couple. They're good, man. Wow. And they're from
those the Brandywine battery?
Huh?
I was asking Battery, are those the Brandywine tomatoes?
No, they're Cherokee purple. See, they're turning purple.
Yo, we
Right.
got AZ in the chat.
But unfortunately, this one's a little soft. Too bad it's big. But I think somebody dropped another tomato on top of it, and it kind of squished it.
Don't cry over dropped tomatoes.
Oh, nice.
Oh man, that is huge. That's
That is
nice.
a chunky ass tomato right there.
That is, man. That's like 3 tomatoes combined into one, like they fused together.
Oh, damn it, man.
That's not
Oh.
Boston rock. I don't know. I don't know why they did that, but every one of them came out like that.
Damn.
Oh.
And I got a couple of Cherokee tomatoes in here too. So I picked 4 of them, and they're still putting on new ones.
Next year, I'm gonna buy this spring. For this spring, I'm gonna buy a fence and everything to grow cucumbers the correct way. Yeah, heck yeah, it'll be
Well,
awesome.
you don't even
man.
need to buy a fence. You can. I did that the last time that I had my garden running here was about 10 years ago, and I built a huge trellis system.
I've been
All
saving
you
my
need is
seeds.
like some 6-foot long wooden stakes. And
Okay.
you plant them in the ground at a 45-degree angle, and you just tie, lash the tops together with ropes, make a row of them, and just take some garden twine and run it back and forth like netting. It's a lot cheaper than a fence.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, wow, thank you for news. Yes.
Battery has
I can't wait for
wild
that time
bill
of
in a
year.
little bottle.
These things are super hot.
Oh, what does that say? Ghost
pepper. Yeah.
Oh, ghost pepper. Wow.
I still have not harvested all of them.
Keep that shit.
Man, you've got a lot of seeds, battery. That's awesome.
Oh, look here.
Peppers, tomatoes, different types of peppers, bell pepper. Oh, man.
Make some sauce.
Pepper to make, tobacco to make Tabasco sauce. That's great. That's beautiful.
Good.
My dad, he'd always put Tabasco sauce on his eggs. and
Oh, yeah,
salsa.
that's good shit.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
A lot of people do that.
It actually was.
Oh, those look good.
Before school, like going to school, I'd like look at that plate and be like, man, that looks good, man. Oh, I'll be right back.
Just a little tiny piece of that will burn your lips for hours. I love them. Here's a little one. It's changing color. It's got 3 colors on it. Orange, yellow, and green. I love those peppers.
Very nice.
Here.
Man, I'm probably gonna change into a sweatshirt and coat and probably head up to the store quick and get something to drink. But I'll be in chat and everything. And man, it was good to see you all chat on here and everything on camera. Heck yeah.
This was totally green 2 days ago.
Oh wow.
And I picked all the peppers because of frost. And it's changing color. As soon as they turn orange, I have to put them in the fridge.
That's awesome.
They start to get soft. I'm hoping to try. I'm going to try and plant one of those this year, this winter. See how it grows. Yeah,
yeah.
I have a heck of a time getting my garden started in the spring. I used to get it all started late spring, and most of my fruit doesn't. Most of it doesn't ripen. So now I've started them already. It's not even winter yet. See, I can start them in water, and The ones that I'm going to put in the ground, what I'll do is I'll do microgreens and pick the best ones and put them in, plant them in something bigger. So I'll have a jump on a lot of my root vegetables that way.
Hell yeah.
I just harvested a bunch of onion seeds. I let the flower ball sit in a jar for about a month. And
I'll take a dab.
I started shaking
Right
them up,
on.
and I got them out. And I put the seeds while they were still in their casing in a jar, mayonnaise jar. And I shake it around. I shook it like one of the Mexican, what's that, maracas?
Yeah.
And that broke the seeds loose from their casing. So then after that, I got done with that, I opened up the jar and I shake it around like this and blow. And all the chaff flies out.
Oh, wow.
All I'm left with is a seed. Worked really good. First time I tried it. And I'm trying to do it with the wild carrot seeds, but they're really small. I think maybe I picked them too early. So there's still some outside, so I'm going to try to get some seeds from them. Maybe have better luck.
Nothing. If I would just smoke half as what you do, that would never get done. You would never eat unless you would do
Hey, what's on that black flag there, Dallas?
Oh, it's at Oklahoma D-Day. When I was like 12 years old, it was cool. They had a military surplus store nearby. And it says it's a Ranger flag. It says it's a Ranger flag. It says mess with the best, die like the rest.
Oh yeah.
I used to have that exact same fucking flag, dude.
Okay, yeah. I don't know
Years in, oh yeah, that brings back memories. My dad got me one of those for Christmas when I was like about 12 years old.
Dallas,
I used to take it with me to Boy Scout camp and run up the flagpole, the American flag.
Yes.
And when I was working up in Canada, I took it up with me, and our guide quarters was the second floor of our boathouse. We had a couple of apartment units up there, and it was all bunk beds, like big, rough wooden frame bunk beds. And I hung that flag over my bed, you know, like for privacy and the front and everything.
That's great.
The fucking base director came up there one day and saw it. He's like, "You need to take that down."
Oh,
like,
no.
Excuse me? He's like,
what?
People might find that offensive. I'm like, seriously? And this guy was like a hillbilly too. It didn't make any sense, but he made me take it down. I was kind of pissed.
Wow. Come on. Yeah, see, I was very blessed with paintball. Like, we love this stuff. Like, in paintball, we put that on a pole and would rush up and charge like a base, and the person with the flag, you know, charging the lead would get just annihilated by paintballs, but it's fun. I can't charging with that.
Dallas, it's a small world. You have Canoe's old flag.
Uh-oh. What?
Man.
Yeah, that flag, man. I've had that since I was about 12 years old. Saw it there. I was like, oh my gosh, that flag is amazing. I used to have it hung up in my basement at my childhood home where I'd play video games and look over to my left and I look at the flag and be like, yeah, it's just, man, my friends, man, we were all just strict military. Like, I was this close to joining, very close, man. If I didn't smoke weed, I would have joined.
I came super close to joining the Air Force.
Nice. Heck yeah.
I would have signed the papers, you know, in a heartbeat, but I couldn't pass the medical.
If you smoke weed, you can't fly planes.
Yeah. Of course you
can. Yeah, but you can jump out of them.
That's what
I wanted to do.
and you take the medications, you'll never fly.
Yeah, like the military, they want you on no medications, no nothing, which I understand. You want your soldier to be pure, clean,
Well,
whatever.
The
But that's tough.
ADHD drug, it can be used as a hallucinogen. So that's a big no-no.
Yeah, you don't want that on you want your soldiers on task with the mission.
Nice picture, ass.
You want them just fully aware of their surroundings.
Is that a
and
real
just
picture?
discipline. All the military is just 100% discipline. Like my buddy, he'll have they'll wake up at 3 a.m. at drill, and they'll stand there from 3 to about 5 a.m, 6 a.m, just stand there for no reason. And what it is just the reason is just so you're listening. They're like, there's a reason for it. I told them what it was. I can't really
discipline.
Yes,
it's all discipline.
It is. It doesn't make sense at the time, but it will later. It's hard to explain right now.
Has Infidel's picture there? That is cool.
It is.
I wonder if that's a real photo.
Yeah, it's I think it was taken over around Carefree, Arizona, but some of the terrain around me is the same.
Did you see Trump was in Arizona today?
Phoenix and Yuma.
You know what? That old fart is running around so fast, I can't keep track of him.
He was in at least 3 cities today, if not 4. He was in Pennsylvania, and then he was in Iowa, I think, and then he was in Goodyear, Arizona.
Dude, about 4 rallies a day.
That fucker is the Energizer Bunny, damn it.
Right? Yeah.
And Joe's just shuffling back and forth in his basement, stubbing his toe on the couch.
You remember?
Dude, get this. I saw Bongino played a video today at a Biden rally where maybe 12 people showed up, and they're zooming in. His wife's on stage speaking, and while Jill's giving her speech at the lectern, you see Joe just get up out of his seat and just starts ambling aimlessly backstage behind her, he's just shuffling around, looking like he's following something on the floor, and then it's just a complete fucking shit show.
He's following the fly that was on Pence's head.
Someone might have been up above and shining a laser pointer, and he was a cat. That's what it fucking looked like.
Joe's I found the fly that was on Pence's head.
In his dementia, he was following a little girl, trying to get a sniff.
He was just hallucinating.
Hey, here's a theory for you. I think I know why he sniffs people's hair.
Okay.
Because he was around Hunter so much, and Hunter probably had cocaine everywhere. And he hugs his son, and he's he figures he likes it. So he just goes around trying to sniff other people to get high.
That's a little weird.
I've had this discussion with both Kay and Natalie, and sort of what we agreed on is that it is actually sexual predator
mindset.
Well, no, habitual habit. That is his thing as part of whatever sexual thing he does. But it's so second nature for him. He thinks he can get away with it with dozens of people around him.
Yeah.
He thinks
it's just so normal to him.
In his mind,
he makes the excuse for it, and in his mind, it's just all. He's hardwired himself into that kind of mindset.
And that's when you would take him to a rehab place to
rewire that for a
Well, no,
normal,
Actually,
like a sex.
I'm offering my
if we still had
services.
if we still had state mental institutions where people could be committed to, 20 years ago, he would have been, put away because that's sociopathic behavior. Okay,
It
and those kind of
is.
people used to be fucking locked up. Not in jail; they were in a state
Yeah.
hospital, but they were locked
Yes.
away,
Yes.
so we wouldn't have to deal with them.
Yes. So
No,
public society could move on and do your everyday thing without a sociopath getting involved. And whoo, they're crazy.
As a favor to humanity, I'm offering my non-professional medical skills to cure Joe of that. I think the proper application of an ice pick into his ear would kind of tone down that behavior.
There was an article in the Cleveland News here the other day. It was a shared article. There was a 19-year-old kid was arrested. He had a plan to take Biden out, and they found him with a shitload of guns and money and explosives and all kinds of shit in a van.
Whole 9 yards.
Yeah, and at one point, he was within 4 miles of Biden's house.
He wasn't a boogaloo boy, was he?
They did not say, but the main thing that they're actually going to try and charge him with, he had a laptop with him with a ton of child porn. So they're going. They got his ass to rights just on the child porn alone. So he's done.
Why are these people dragging their laptops around with them? I'll never understand.
Right.
Oh man. If you have you been like checking on the Boogaloo Boy story and like Governor Whitmer and how that whole deal was like instigated by the FBI?
Oh yeah, they were totally entrapped.
Oh yeah.
Into that
Anytime
shit.
that
Well,
a Michigan,
they're always blaming
militia
Proud
members
Boys,
in Michigan that
Proud
gets
Boys.
caught, it's always infiltration. They're stupid.
You know, I knew when they first surfaced several months ago and they talk about killing the cops. You know, they love the Constitution, but they want to kill all the cops. I thought something's really weird about this.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
Boys
know
about
anybody
that.
on the right that wants to kill cops.
No.
Well, the one redheaded freak dude from that little militia, whatever, he was voting Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, a never Trumper.
Sorry, what? Sorry, I'm lying.
Well, get this. There was a story in the Ohio news here a couple of days ago. A woman here in Ohio who wants our governor out. And Sick Pat will attest to this. Our governor's a fucking piece of shit. Rhino.
Yes.
He needs to go. She is being investigated by the state police because she's trying to find a sheriff that will arrest DeWine for basically state treason and have him removed. And she's basically wants to pull a coup.
Well,
like
I
she,
haven't checked other states.
yeah, she contacted like 19 different sheriffs in different counties in Ohio. She's like, "Will you help me with this?"
You know, I haven't checked any other state laws, but in Arizona there is no like direct like crime called treason.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it works in Ohio either.
Well, no, if the governor goes down, typically the lieutenant governor takes his place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how she thinks she's going to stage a coup like that, but whatever.
Yeah, she's gonna fail and wake up to a hard reality.
You know, the closest I've come to like a charge that could be used against a mayor or governor is, and your mileage varies by state, but it would be domestic terrorism, in that the usual definition is the use of force, threats, or intimidation for political change.
Right.
And aiding a group like BLM or Antifa by either having like law enforcement stand down or aiding them in the commission of like rioting and looting would be the crime.
Giving aid and
Yeah,
comfort
absolutely.
to terrorists is a no-no. Good Lord.
Yeah, but there's a legitimate effort going on to pull fucking DeWine anyway. He's
I hope so.
They're still going after him, man. They're gonna recall his ass. They ain't giving
dude,
up.
I hope so. He just raised my county to super red.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, my local paper here today put out a infographic map of my county and had a breakdown of all the cases by city and township.
Right.
And we don't have the highest amount of cases, but we do have the highest amount of deaths in my town. And that's because right at the beginning, like back in March or April, when the first wave hit, we had like 11 or 12 people in a nursing home die all within a couple of days of each other because the nursing home was a fucking piece of shit. So
yeah,
you know, if you want to try something, if you all want to try something, I checked here in Arizona. You know, they're always usually like here it's the Arizona Department of Health Services has their around the dashboard. And are you okay there?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Spicy jalapeno Cheetos.
They have their Corona dashboard, and one of the bits of data that they do not put on the dashboard is how many COVID patients have recovered.
Right.
Exactly.
Now, for a realistic look at how bad it is, cases, as we all know, isn't the thing. It would be deaths versus recovered patients.
Right.
Now, what they say on the Arizona site is that they cannot define what recovered is, and I understand that because you might have, you know, like liver damage or lung damage afterwards. But if you quantified it as people who are sick enough to be hospitalized and then healthy enough to be released,
right,
I would consider that recovered.
Yeah.
But my understanding is no states put out numbers of recovered. So at some point, if each one of you in your respective states could see if they have the number of recovered in your state, that would be interesting. But I got a feeling you're not going to find it.
You know, I'm going to ask my mother about that. I'll give her a shout today because she's a retired nurse and she knows some good, you know, links to look stuff up for, you know, medicine and whatnot here in Ohio.
That would be cool. That would be cool.
Well, she just had some surgery yesterday. She had some cataract surgery on one eye. So I need to check up on her anyway.
Oh. The old Chuck Wagon, the cat, he has a cataract in his right eye. Yeah. Poor old Chuck Wagon. His eye is that's why I haven't put him on camera. Like, he got really sick over the winter. I think he got the China stuff. Like, I didn't think he was gonna make it. and he got very like he was healing. And it took him a long time to heal, to get his fur all back. Like started to lose his fur. I thought he was going to be gone, but now he's back. He's doing great. Like his poor old eyes are just poor old Chuck Wagon. In his ear, it always slants down because he had that hematoma. And thank goodness we brought him to the vet for that. Poor old Chuck. But he's doing good though. He's recovered, and oh boy, he's big. He's heavy. He can't jump on the couch. He's so heavy. Yeah, we gotta lift him up on the couch. Now, if he really had to, he could. He's just being lazy.
Yeah, right.
Chuck Wagon. We spoil that cat. He's like his past was pretty rough, actually. Man, like me, I just like my animals too. Like no Chuck. Man, it just said my phone battery is at 15%. I'll probably get off the video here and charge up my phone and be in chat.
All right,
but
man.
yeah, heck yeah, good talking with you guys.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, bro.
Heck yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me. Heck yeah, talk to you guys soon.
So, Canoe, are you getting rain or snow yet?
Rain. It still has not dropped, even with nighttime temperatures really below 40. We haven't really dipped into the 30s yet.
Yeah, I checked the weather map. I was surprised to see all that stuff, I guess, coming up out of the hurricane.
Yeah.
Well, I think what it is, there's the hurricane, but it's pushing, there's a front line in front of it, and all the Gulf moisture that's coming from Texas is getting pushed up. It's tomorrow, I think, about 5 o'clock in the morning. So 4 hours from now, pretty much, it's going to start raining, and it won't let up for at least a day and a half.
Old table, new table. This thing is long. This can take 6, 7, 8 chairs.
Boy,
Now they're saying that next week it's going to start drying out and get up into the 60s. So that's Ohio for you.
Yep. If you don't like the weather here, just wait a minute. It'll change.
Exactly. Every Ohio boy knows that saying.
We had our cold spell past few days.
I guess with the cold, it was probably about a week ago. They had an outbreak of water spouts on Lake Erie. Like 25 or 30 of them.
Oh,
over a course of a couple hours.
Wow.
I once saw one of those down in Florida. It was impressive.
Yeah, they're cool.
I've seen a few water spouts over the years. Usually out fishing when I probably shouldn't have been.
Now, when those two weather systems mix, did it get really windy?
It can, yeah.
Like we had a day and a half of 20, 30 mile an hour winds here the other day.
Yeah, sometimes you'll get like a day where it's just all the high pressure stuff is moving through, and it'll be clear but windy. But then sometimes, like maybe an hour before the storm comes, we get a big gust front that comes through, and that's what usually fucks with us, because it'll be 60 to 70 miles per hour for like 45 minutes.
Right.
And then it'll calm down, and then it'll rain for the rest of the day.
Oh, and don't ever doubt that Ohio has the lake has crazy storm surge.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I saw storm surge up on Put-in Bay.
Yeah.
Right at the bay part, where that road goes right next to the water. The waves were going over that road into the lawn around the national monument there. It was like,
oh Jesus.
We were watching it in awe. They had to close the road down because it was going over the cars. I'm like, man, the backflow will wash the car out into the harbor.
Right. Gun show here on 30 October will be pallets of ammo. Hell yeah.
They canceled my local gun shows. The one in my county has been canceled for a couple of months now, and the one in the county south of us, the vendor actually decided he wasn't going to do it. He was going to take the month off.
Wow. Damn it, man. Now is not the time for days off, damn it.
Yeah, that gun show, the county south of us, I've been going to it, ever since I was a kid at the county fairgrounds. And I went there, I was probably about 14 or 15 with my dad one time. And we're in the big exhibition hall. There's probably, a good 3,000 or 4,000 people in there.
Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of, noise, everybody talking. All of a sudden, loud pop. And then just like that. Instant silence in the whole fucking place for a couple of seconds. Right. And then you hear some bitch screaming. They're like, oh, God, what the fuck happened? Somebody starts, calling, shouting, call an ambulance. And about 20 minutes later, me and my dad worked our way up towards where it happened. And we just started busting out laughing because on a exhibit table, there's like this 400-pound biker guy, shirtless, laying on the table, crying his eyes out like a little bitch because he shot himself in the face with a tear gas round.
Oh, Jesus.
It was like one of those, they used to sell them back in the 90s. They were tear gas launcher pens.
Yeah, yeah. And
you carry them on a keychain and everything. And it was like a 45 caliber round with a little, capsaicin, charge in it and everything. Yep. And he was the vendor handed it to him, look at, and, he's like, yeah, it's safe to look at it. Here, take a look at it. It was loaded.
Oh, Jesus.
He was like, right in his fucking face.
Pepper spray.
Yep.
Those peppers I showed, they have a lot of capsaicin.
Yeah, yeah.
The one thing about the gun shows here, you got to be careful because around the Cleveland area, you get all these out of town peoples that are going, coming in from Cleveland to the shows in the rural areas, and they're all trying to, get cheap ass, gats for drive-bys and shit.
Right.
So the sheriff's department and the state patrol are always putting undercover agents in the crowd because you can do person-to-person sales out in the parking lot, and they catch so many people doing illegal sales every show. It's ridiculous.
Right.
And more power to them. Certain people shouldn't, be able to have guns. Oh.
Oh. Holy shit. It's 1:45.
Indeed it is.
Goat, I think I'm done, man.
Well, I can keep it going for 15 more minutes.
Oh my
All
gosh.
right.
9:45.
You kids have a good night. I'm leaving.
Take that.
Well,
You
thanks
just can't
for
walk anymore,
playing the
can you?
guitar.
Yeah, I'll do more. I gotta retune that fucking thing. Jesus Christ, it sounded hideous. All right, guys.
You have a good one.
Well, you know the tune for tuning your guitar is "My Dog Has Fleas."
I could never tune my guitar by ear. I had to use a tuning computer. I was not
I
very.
learned to tune the guitar, but I never learned to play.
Yeah, I had ambitions and I fell sadly short. I'm not a musically gifted person. I never have been. I tried to learn to read music when I was younger. It's like fucking gibberish. Tried to learn piano. I could only play by hand. I couldn't read the music. Guitar tablature, same thing, but whatever.
I was terrible at reading music too, but I was in the band. I was in the band in junior high and high school, but I could not read the music.
What instrument?
Clarinet. It got me a free trip to France.
Really? I think it was well worth it.
I told him, hey, I'm not that good at this. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of people here that can play. Just
Colonel Shaw's in the house. What's up, Colonel? I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay. So, who wants to build a railgun? Come on, I need victims here. No volunteers.
time to relax.
How's your I was listening to your 18650 dissertation the other day.
Yeah.
Have you found a brand that's reliable?
LG is the best one I've found. I have a couple of Panasonics and they are garbage. They're supposedly a very good brand. Tesla's been using it for years.
Who's the seller? I need to pick up some 18650s.
I think it's a company out in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Called Battery Hookup.
Battery Hookup. Let me write that down.
I found them on eBay also.
Okay.
Time to relax.
Yeah, mine are getting kind of old. Some of them hold a charge. And everybody and their brother sells batteries now, so it's hard to tell who is.
Don't buy any from Wish.
I wouldn't buy anything from Wish.
Wish is pissing me off with some of the. I'm getting like on web pages that have those embedded ads that follow you. I'm being stalked by Wish now, all over the internet.
But I figured it was kind of my fault because I buy stuff from Wish.
Yeah, I bought 2 things from Wish, and that's it. It took like 2 months for them to get here.
Their shipping is actually getting faster.
Well, this was back in like April.
I ordered actually 4 items one night, and I got them in a week. I said, "Dang, that was fast!" Just ordered them.
That was incredibly fast. I picked up those two not completed suppressors.
Solvent trap. Yeah.
And right after that, I think the Feds started cracking down on Wish orders.
They did. I saw a story last week. A guy got arrested.
How about this on
It sounds like this guy apparently didn't know what they intended for. He thought he was buying fuel filters for a bunch of vehicles. So
I bought this on Wish. It was like $8, maybe $5 shipping.
Yeah.
I bought this primarily to balance my batteries before I assemble them. I put 7 in here. This holds 10. But I can put 7 batteries in here and charge it up, and they'll be balanced.
You know what you ought to look into, battery, is a 3D printer.
Yes, I have been. And right now I'm still in the shopping around stage.
Have you been up on like Thingiverse or one of the other websites that catalogs the different?
I found some pretty good deals on Banggood.
Okay. I picked up an Ender 3 on Amazon, and it was like $200 and change, and it's like the best deal I've ever run across as far as.
Yeah, these battery cases I bought, I could make those if I had a 3D printer.
Yes.
Let's see. The cool thing, I know nothing about 3D printing, but if I wanted to try it out, I have an easy way of doing it. My county, we have a community college next town
like a
over.
Maker Fair.
They have it's a permanent facility there. They call it the Fab Lab. It's for fabrication, and they've got like laser cutters, all kinds of heavy duty machining and milling machines, but CDC machines, CAD cam set up. But they also have the printers and everything. And anybody, you don't have to be a student; you just have to be a resident of the county, and you can schedule a time to go in there for a couple hours and do whatever you want.
Nice.
There might be like a nominal charge for materials or something like that, but it's available.
I'll tell you what, I thought
my teams are put together.
Up until a point, I thought the 3D printer thing was just like a nerdy toy. Okay.
They used to be really expensive.
But oh yeah, they were, and they took a long time to perfect.
Now you can get them for $1,000.
But I ran across needing plastic parts. Sometimes it's easier to. Sometimes machining something is just too much of a pain in the ass, and plastic is one of those things. It just makes a mess.
Gosh. Yeah, I know.
And so I got the 3D printer, and then once I dove into, because there's a learning curve, I realized that there's like thousands of other people with 3D printers who have like made their files available publicly. So you can just search for the part you want to make and download the files to make it.
Prost. Fire in a bow?
Slancha. Drink Kyle.
There it is.
Hey, Colonel Shaw, Bob Ferguson got shut down a few days ago during he was doing an all-day live stream of InfoWars stuff, and around about the time the war room started, about 4 o'clock our time, YouTube shut him down and his channel got deleted. He still has his Libertarian channel, but I don't think he's posted anything on it yet. But yeah,
well, he had the early morning broadcast taken down.
They got super mods in most of the rooms.
Okay.
And those super mods are basically spying on you.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And you put anything InfoWars, You're done.
You know what? I stopped searching YouTube for InfoWars. What I do is I search for like the first hour and then sort it by upload date, and I'll usually come across someone who's at least posting it.
Well, you can always watch it from, their
Yeah.
website, but you don't have a chat on there, I don't think.
Yeah.
A couple of times we got down because somebody decided to post InfoWars on there. There was nothing going on. They said, "Hey, let's watch this." Next thing you know,
Now, does Bob have a channel on Vaughn?
You know, I never went there.
I don't use it because the interface is so awful. It never works with my computer. But there's been a long running, Patriot channel over there, and I'm not sure if Bob runs it or it might be Ron Gibson that still has a channel over there. I don't know. I haven't been on there in about a year and a half.
Yeah, I don't know either. I know over here on YouTube, a lot of people copy the Ron Gibson channel and post it on YouTube.
Oh, Gus is saying that Bob Ferguson is back up. Okay. If he is, why don't you post a link to his channel so we can check?
Yeah, I don't know the status of it right now.
I don't think I've ever seen Bob Ferguson.
Oh, they've been hitting him for like the last year and a half. He's had to change his name a whole bunch of times.
Well, 76 went through that too for a while. There's actually a couple General Shepherds up, I think, who do the restreams.
Libertarian.
Yeah, Libertarian. Let me scroll through my thing there.
Got a nice picture. Bald eagle.
Yeah, I got a new Libertarian. Did he post the?
Yeah, it's in there.
Oh shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh. Guess it wasn't important. My wife's already watching Christmas movies. It's not even Halloween yet.
I hate Christmas movies. And I hate Christmas music. Not my thing.
I don't like it 24 hours a day. I can handle maybe,
Okay, I'm looking at the Libertarian channel. Okay, yeah, he does have some new content on there.
That's good.
Cool. Well, they knocked him down twice today. I had been watching the first hour of InfoWars, and when Did Something came back to watch the rest of it, and it was gone. But they it brought up the YouTube interface, but across the screen it said there was a violation of copyright.
Well, I was in here one night. I think Jimmy Beam was playing InfoWars.
Yeah.
And we were just chatting while the video was playing. And all of a sudden, we're gone. The video violated the YouTube policies and was taken off.
They got spanked.
Yeah. Well, the way it gets presented to you, it's like another video starts playing. You just get bumped out into the next video.
That's when it was still Ben's channel.
Oh, say that again.
It was still Ben's channel, or Censor Wars.
Okay. Did you
And
watch
he took the
Ben's?
night off.
Did you watch Ben's video he put up today?
Yes, I did.
Did you notice his story changed a little bit?
I'm sure everybody does.
Is it on Censor Wars website or?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's YouTube. You know,
See, I
the
don't
whole thing
have his
was-
current. I don't
First
have
on-
his current YouTube channel.
Okay. Well, I mean, the old story was he had a website. Okay.
Which he does.
He had a website like Censor Wars, and the FBI raided his place, and he had to.
I already heard that story.
What?
I heard that story straight from him a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, in today's version of the story, he had a Facebook page with some like 270,000 followers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
he
that
said
got
that before.
I know
Yeah,
that
he
one.
said- Yeah, he said that before.
Yeah, they wanted his driver's license.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to go on the Censor Wars website a couple of times a week. I don't post on there like I used to, and mostly it was because I got tired of all the fake accounts popping up.
Oh
You
gosh,
know,
you're gonna be mad.
at least like the porn shit's gone and hasn't been up that much lately, but just all the stupid accounts and
Amen.
the stupid posts, people trying to sell shit.
Because of his lax rules, people put ads on there all the time. Because Facebook gets revenue from that, but Ben don't get revenue, so he deletes them. They keep coming back.
They're like robocallers that won't stop calling you.
Yep.
I get it. It's getting really bad at work.
I wish there was a way he could allow us to delete them.
You mean
Yeah,
like community moderators?
Yeah.
That's one way to do it.
Only people he can trust.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, that's an issue for Ben, I think.
But
yeah,
I mean, even though this is a smaller sphere here, you notice everybody being mods doesn't create chaos.
Yeah, we're living proof of that.
I found that in several other YouTube channels where they mod people who've been around for just a little bit, chatted a little bit.
Yeah, it can become an issue like over at Aaron's chat. and then it spills over like to Tanya's chat and then over to here, and it just becomes a big shit show.
Yeah.
Like, okay, if you ever watch Aaron's chat, he's got that guy LA County Blues that constantly trolls him, and he just keeps letting him come back, and the guy is such an obnoxious little punk. Oh, it's like, it's just like he'll let us time the guy out, but then he pisses off because he thinks it's funny. And he's like, okay, let him back in. And it's like, no. No.
Nice.
Well.
Oh, Kay's back. Did you get your beer?
Oh, no.
Oh, I watched Kay's video. Kay, I watched your video today.
Here's a link for you, Kay. I think she went to go get a 30-pack, and she was sniffing paint fumes because they're painting her living room, I think.
I don't think latex gets you
Oh, good
high.
time.
Never went and got beer. Well,
Good times. Cheap high. Yeah, I broke down and bought the good stuff.
I need to get me my Christmas bottle.
I bought the good stuff.
I haven't bought a Christmas bottle in 3 years, maybe 4. I don't know.
I love this stuff.
I like rye, but not Jack Daniels.
I haven't tried any other. What do you recommend?
I would go with a brand called Dickel.
Oh, I've heard.
Dickel. Yep.
So glad
Their rye, the best, rye that you can get without paying, like $60 a bottle.
I am so glad you did not say Jim Beam.
Not, I used to drink Jim Beam bourbon, but I gave up bourbon 20 years ago.
I prefer sour mash over bourbon. So that's why I like Jack.
What I really want to do is get a bottle of that pot distilled Irish whiskey that Jack makes, the Poutine. You can get that stuff by you can buy it online.
Irish whiskey.
It's pot distilled Irish whiskey. Yeah, that's the recipe that he likes.
Come back.
It looks like fucking moonshine. It's clear.
I wish Jack would come back.
He won't.
I miss the guy.
Yeah, but he had too many issues with people in the chat that fucked him over. So
he thought I did, but I don't see how I did. The only thing I saw was I was talking about how he was fighting with, I think it was Dallas. And
there was just too much drama, and I've talked to him recently about coming back, and he still says he won't come back. So
well, I'm not going to leave for him to come back, but because I want
his issue with you is minor compared to the other shit battery. Yeah.
Okay.
He had people that fucked with his business.
I never did that.
They did some malicious shit and caused him to basically have to completely restructure his online business.
I didn't know he had.
Well, he used to sell his knives online.
Huh. I'd like to buy one.
Yeah.
He makes good knives.
He can't get anything shipped over to the US right now. He's been trying to ship stuff to me and Zoom Bait all fucking year, and he can't get it over here.
I loved his railroad spike knife. Man, that was cool.
Yes, Colonel, we're talking about Jack. I'd prefer not to.
He made some great stuff, man. I loved his videos.
He's made a few recent ones over the last couple of months, just things he's, random projects he was doing.
Kicked me off his channel because I'm not getting notifications. I don't know. Whatever he thought I did, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I love the guy. I wish he'd believe me. And not in a gay way.
The last really news that I got about him that I could share, he spent some time over this past summer, a town, maybe an hour or two drive south of him, has a living history museum It's an old sheep station, you know, from the old days, and it's all a big museum now. And he was volunteering there. They have an old blacksmith shop, so he was doing blacksmithing demonstrations, and he was selling some of the stuff there at the museum store.
That's really cool.
But the problem is he's got a lot of things going on. Okay, because number one, I think a lot of his frustration was that Tracy couldn't get over there like they had planned because of the COVID shit and the shutdown from immigration and all that. And the situation over in Australia right now is really bad, even though it's not making the news. Complete, like, you think some of the shutdown shit here is bad, it's like draconian over there.
I follow Sky News.
They're arresting people for making Facebook posts against masks and shit like that.
They're doing it in England too.
I think a couple of weeks ago he got fed up with everything and just went out into the bush for a couple of weeks. He's probably up with the Aborigines, the tribe that he's with.
News. Have you heard anything from JSUK?
No, other than seeing random posts that he makes on Censor Wars.
I haven't had a notification over a month.
It's been probably that long since I've seen anything from him too.
Okay.
The last thing I saw was maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago, and he was just complaining that, you know, something that he had posted somewhere else got, you know, censored and everything, and I don't know.
I heard something
Hey,
like that.
Wild Bill, you have a good one, brother. Good night.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to chat. Well, I'm sure it's not intentional, Buffalo Bill. If I remember, I'll have a talk with her because I'm not buzzed.
Yeah, and Kay says Dreas has been around. I was over at Cave's live stream on Sunday for a couple hours, and Dreas was on panel with us. It was the first time I've ever spoken with him, and he's been on Censor Wars for quite a long time, so it was good to talk to him. He's a cool dude.
Kate does live streams?
Yes.
I have never gotten a notification.
Well,
Ever.
Go to her channel page and resubscribe, because sometimes, you know, YouTube will unsubscribe you to fuck with you.
Hey, post your page, please. I just re-subscribed, and I'm still not getting notifications. BBG? Hey, Gus, BBG.
Oh, Buffalo Bill's Ghost. That's.
Am I here or am I talking to myself?
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I hear you now, AZ.
Okay.
But you were quiet for a while.
AZ's on? Oh, yeah.
So, AZ, what's up with the fires down there?
The fire's out. Party's over.
Did you get a chance to get out the marshmallows and the chocolate and the graham crackers?
No, that fire that looked like it was 3 or 4 miles away was actually 30 miles away.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm from Arizona. There's not a whole lot.
It was that impressive.
Sorry. I really didn't see a whole lot there that could burn.
You know, my son is a hot shot, and what he explained to me is that with all the grazing land, at certain times of the year, they'll bring the cattle in, and they will feed them hay, and then they go back out and poop, and suddenly you have hay growing all over the desert.
Yeah. Now you said your son's a hotshot. Is he a jumper or just a ground guy?
He's a captain of an engine crew down in Sierra Vista.
Oh, dang it! There was a peanut in that. No, I lost it. Cried. It was a really good one. The ones that are black. Those are.
I almost took a job years ago. I think it was with the Bureau of Land Management.
Yeah.
As a logistics support personnel for the fire crews that traveled around west, during fire season.
Yeah.
And basically, I would have been like doing warehouse work because they set up like mobile warehouses for all the equipment and the food and everything that they're going through.
Yes.
Would have been a good job.
I did National Guard.
No, I
couldn't pass the drug test.
I was surprised to find out when my son
Fire in the ball,
became a hotshot. When they start you out, you're just a grunt on the ground with a Polanski, digging up the dirt in order to create.
Was a hot shot.
In order to create fire breaks.
But he jumped out of.
But what I found out is, the season is 6 months long. It goes from April through October. And a hot shot starting out can make $50,000 to $60,000 in that 6 months.
Holy crap!
And then when the season's over, you collect unemployment. And so these hot shots, they take a 6-month vacation.
Yeah.
Because there's no fire work to be done, they qualify for unemployment.
I did that firefighting stuff with the National Guard.
Okay.
And we got paid military pay.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect.
Whoa.
I had some very basic fireman training in the Boy Scouts. Just like a 3-day class. Like I guess it was one of the state fire marshals was like a part-time Boy Scout leader, and he came out to the summer camp and gave a class to some of the older guys.
I understand they train those pilots that drop the water. They train them in New Mexico.
Okay. Yeah, that takes some balls.
Yeah, you ever seen the movie Always?
Oh yeah. Richard Dreyfuss. That's a good flick. Yeah, it's about the water crews, the pilots.
Holly Hunter. In that movie, I thought Holly Hunter was so.
Oh yeah, she was good in that, and John Goodman's in it too.
Yeah. And
another way to. Oh, go ahead.
I think John Wayne's son's in that too. Named Patrick?
Not sure. It's been a long time since I've seen
the
it.
guy that was flying for Wing and a Prayer.
Well, I did see a cool story about the fires. I don't know what state it happened in, but in the news today I saw that some homeowner was told that their neighborhood got completely destroyed wherever this was, and that he was all expecting, to be let back into his neighborhood and find nothing left. And it turns out like his was one of the only places that was saved. And the firefighters left a note pinned to his door and basically said, "We tried our best. We're sorry you lost your shed. We're sorry that we had to break down your fence, but we saved your house." And like they said that the flames were about 5 feet away from the house at the one point, but they did their best. And they're like, "Yeah, we're sorry we couldn't save your shed." It's like, who cares about the fucking shed? You saved my house.
Yeah,
the guy said, he's like, "I'm a man's man, but that letter, it brought me to tears. I was wailing like a baby." Yeah.
Tears? That would make me laugh. You're worrying about a shed? You saved my house.
I need one more drink. I'll be right back.
More replaceable than what's in the house. If my shed burns down, I'm like, well, I don't have to get rid of that stuff now. I'm not using it anyway. Well, rarely. Of course, after the shed burns down, then I need the stuff. Ain't that always the truth? You need it after it's gone. Hey, what's the time? Oh my gosh. Is it after 1 there now? I wanted you to stop. But it's after it is 22:19 here. Yeah, I like to give military time. See who catches on. Wow, everybody leave? I guess I'll go to the chat. What's up, Kay?
Honey.
Somebody's back? I started chatting with the people in the... I started talking to people in chat. Nobody was on mic. Nobody was on camera. Well, dang it. Peanuts are messy. Feel good though. I can't have salted peanuts. So I got the roasted unsalted. I like them.
Yeah, I like dry roasted peanuts.
No salt.
I just can't eat too many of them. No more than like a couple handfuls.
Stop.
If I sit down and eat like half a can of them, it'll screw my stomach up for days.
No. The difference between salted and unsalted. Salted is really hard to stop. But unsalted, it's easier.
You know, I remember as a kid, when I first started eating them, you know, I'm like, these are salted, but you don't see any salt on them. I'm like, well, why do they taste so fucking salty? My mom had to, you know, explain to me that they soak them in salt water and then they dry them out.
These are Hoodie's roasted in-shell peanuts. Fancy Virginia peanuts, deliciously roasted without salt.
Yeah, I like peanuts. I like peanut butter. But one of the most disgusting things I've ever had in my life was peanut butter soup. Oh, God, it was disgusting.
We have a restaurant here called Killer Burger. You ever heard of it?
No.
They had this famous burger called the Marine. It was a regular burger with a lot of nice vegetable toppings. But one vegetable on there is what made it stand out. The ghost pepper.
No
They
thanks.
sliced ghost peppers on there. Now, picture sliced jalapenos.
Yeah.
Can you imagine ghost peppers?
I imagine flaming asshole for a week.
No kidding. Well,
no thanks.
They say if the deal they had set up was stupid. If you can eat the whole burger, you can buy the shirt. I'm thinking, if you can eat the whole burger, they better give it to you.
That sounds like a challenge for Kay.
But I went there and I had the one burger. I forgot the name of it, but it's got peanut butter and pickles. First time I heard of that, I was like, that sounds disgusting, but people love it. Like, okay, I've got to try it. So good. It's my favorite.
We got a small chain of restaurants here in Ohio that started out in my neck of the woods. It's a gourmet grilled cheese restaurant, and they do all kinds of crazy grilled cheese sandwiches. And they have a challenge sandwich where if you eat the sandwich and the accompanying fries and the accompanying coleslaw all in one sitting without getting sick, I think you get like 50% off for the rest of your life anytime you eat there, and you get the meal for free. The sandwich is 5 pounds of like 7 different kinds of cheese. Absolutely disgusting. I like a good grilled cheese sandwich, but 5 pounds of different cheese between 2 huge slabs of bread, no.
Okay, guys, I got to call it a night.
Alrighty. You have a good one, dude.
I am past my deadline, so I really should go. I'm shot. Cheers. Yes. I don't get this very often.
Okay. I haven't watched Atomic News in quite a while. It's been a couple of months. Not sure if I remember correctly, Atomic News was like, no, AZ, I don't hear anything. 0 audio.
Wait for what, Kay?
I think she wants to come in. Post the link again.
Do I need to wait for this?
I don't know. But yeah, Atomic News, I remember subscribing to them last year because they had really good coverage on the border down in, the U.S. and Mexico border, and all the problems they were having getting the wall put up and the immigrant caravans and all that shit. They were on top of that like crazy.
Get who? Come on.
Oh, man. Am I here?
You're here.
Damn.
Yeah, that's you're here.
I thought you fuckers were just ignoring me.
Nope.
No, you were gone for a few seconds.
Yeah, we're like, okay, did he step away?
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. What are we drinking?
Strovia.
Strovia.
We're drinking this.
Oh,
So smooth. Oh, so smooth.
Hey, if you want to finance the channel, I got 2 bottles of Evan, what's his name?
Evan
that
Williams.
I'm never going to drink.
I wish I could afford the scotch.
Don't like scotch.
I love scotch. It's good.
Although I wouldn't mind trying the scotch that comes out of Jonah's estate. I would like to try that sometime.
If it's single malt only.
That's what I would never be interested in trying a blend. It would have to be a single malt.
The blends blow. I had my first taste of scotch and it was a blend. The Scotsman I was drinking, but I got his.
I've only I've only drank Scotch once in my life. I bought just on a whim a bottle of Johnny Walker. It was either Black Label or Blue Label. I can't remember. I was
Never
like,
had
yeah.
Black Label's pretty good.
I drank about half of it and gave it to my dad. I'm like, you can finish this.
Well, I was drinking with a Scotsman at an Irish pub in Germany. That says a lot right there. But
well, where's the punchline?
He was talking to me, and only thing I understood was the curse words. They were the same as ours. But I ordered a Jameson Irish whiskey, and he ordered the bar Scotch, which was a blend. He was so far gone that he didn't care what he was drinking. Well, we did our toast, and he drank his shot of my Irish whiskey, and I had his bar Scotch, and I'm like,
I've had Jameson a bunch of times. It's decent.
I prefer Bushmills.
Yeah, I've had Bushmills once. From what I remember, it was nice.
They had
but
the black label, and they also have single malt.
We used to drink, me and a friend, we used to do Irish car bombs. You know what that is?
No. Sounds cool.
You take a big pint glass and you fill it up with Guinness. And then you take a shot glass of Jameson and drop it in the glass of Guinness, and then you chug it all down.
Hey, that sounds like that on-spot drink.
Kind of. Hey, Colonel Shaw, you have a good one, dude. Don't work too hard.
They had this drink with Onspach. It had 1 liter of beer, and they dropped a double shot of Onspach in there. You drink that down, get up and walk around the table. Your next one's free. I never saw anybody finish the walk.
Yeah, the Irish car bombs. Me and my friend. The last time that I had them, we went out New Year's Eve to our the bar that she liked to hang out at, and we drank for about 4 hours, and we were drinking. I don't know what she was drinking. I was drinking. I probably had like 6 or 7 beers, 2 or 3 shots of whiskey, the complimentary glass of champagne, at midnight, and then we did like 3 Irish car bombs, and that was the last time I drank them because we got so fucked up. It's amazing we made it home without crashing or getting arrested. She banged her car up in the parking lot trying to get out, pulled around the corner too tight and scraped alongside the building.
Gosh, I got so many drinking stories.
You still there, AZ? Because we can't hear you if you're talking.
What the heck? I didn't turn that light on.
Oh,
there it is. I gotta put you guys on mute.
Yeah. My days of heavy drinking like that are long over. I haven't been cross-eyed, shit-faced, puking my guts out drunk in a long time.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, I just switched my settings over. Yeah, I got drinking stories I'm too embarrassed to tell.
Oh, the moon.
I know.
Bright.
I think, was it Kay the other night that was drinking Yukon Jack? That's something I will never touch again. I had a bad experience with Yukon Jack.
I know a drink. I know a drink that's called an Australian coat hanger. It's got Yukon Jack. Another one by the same maker. I can't remember the name of it. It's got 5 different liquors.
Yeah.
And then it's got 7-Up and oh gosh, the cherry flavored brandy.
Or no, maybe it wasn't UK. It might have been who else was on there?
Oh, that was
Natalie.
Natalie.
Yeah, that was Natalie.
Natalie.
Okay.
It was Yukon Jack and Snakebite.
She had tiny bottles though.
Well,
cannot
my
find that.
Yukon Jack story. I was living with a buddy of mine and his mom in their condo for a while, and he was dating a girl who was going to the Toledo State University, which is like 2 hours away. And I drove out with him one day just to hang out on campus, and we were hanging out at her dorm, and they wanted some alone time. So echo. Hang on a second here. Check.
I hear
you. Yeah, battery is echoing really bad right now. So they wanted some alone time at the dorm, and there was nothing going on. So she's like, "Here, have this bottle of Yukon Jack." And I proceeded to drink probably about half of it and just wandered around campus in the dorm for a couple hours. And then we left and we're driving home along the Ohio Turnpike, and I had to take a leak. So my buddy stopped at the rest stop, and I went in there, and I don't remember coming out. I think I passed out in the stall at the rest stop, and he had to carry me back to the car. And I woke up like about 10 minutes before we got off the freeway. I'm like, how the hell did I get in here? He's like, just shut up and go back to sleep. I think he had to enlist some help from a couple of people to get me into his car. Check. Hey, battery, you got a really bad echo over on your end.
I got to get off anyway.
All right.
I'll still be in the chat. But I'm gonna get off here.
Sounds good. Actually, I'm going to refresh real quick. Oh, and he's gone too. Work the furk. I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, if anybody else wants to hop on, I'm good for a little while more. I said I was going to drop at 1 o'clock, but what the fuck? I'm off the next 2 days, so who gives a shit? Hey, Dallas. Good to see you're still here. Y'all are so quiet, even though they're showing 11 people watching on StreamYard, 8 over on YouTube. So many lurkers. Oh, wow. This is kind of funny, actually. I made a comment earlier today on Next News Network. Gary Franchi and the 3N. They posted a video about AOC, and I just made a short random comment, and it's on the top of their most commented list for the day. It has like 473 likes and 32 replies. Holy shit. And all I said was, her seat is going to disappear with all the people fleeing New York. I almost never get that kind of response to a comment. That's kind of funny. Is that how she spells her name, Laura?
Hey, Knus.
Howdy.
Yes, yeah, that's how she spells her name, and she's from Atomic News,
Okay.
which they do stuff with. I think it's AZ Patriots or something. Anyway, she's based out of Phoenix.
Yeah, I know they were down in the Southwest somewhere.
Yeah. But so been messaging her back and forth. She was running a live earlier, and I caught like the very end of it, and she was saying how to find her to be able to message her, and I shot her a message, and she said she might be interested in joining like a discussion panel. So
Cool.
but it didn't look like a whole lot of people went onto her live earlier, so I was trying to get her to come over here right now. Yeah, so it is Jen is one of she's connected with Jen, I believe. Yeah, AZ. Try to get back in here.
His audio kept dropping out. Like he would be talking
noticed that.
and it would quit. I don't know if he was mobile or on a PC or what. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Yo.
Am I here?
No. Nope. You're there.
I'll just get accustomed to being ignored then, fuckers.
Oh, yeah, because I ignore everybody.
Yeah, I heard. All right, so who you ignoring now?
I don't know. Everybody. Apparently. Somehow I piss people off.
You know, I found that when I'm not on camera, I can watch the chat in YouTube.
Without squinting like me?
Well, sweetheart, I still have to squint a little bit.
Okay, well, but nobody has to watch you squint like everybody watches me squint.
Yeah,
Try to read the damn chat.
I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway, you were saying...
Okay, so it's Atomic News is her channel.
Yeah, she's the woman with blonde hair, right?
Yes.
Okay,
And she spells her name differently. It's Lawra.
yeah, Laura.
Yeah.
And
Hi, Battery.
AZ Patriots, that's Jen.
Right.
Yeah, she is.
I got so many.
hair.
And then Janine MAGA.
Yeah.
She had said that she was interested in coming on, but she hardly ever is on the internet, I think.
On your channel, are your subscriptions public?
Yeah, have fun going through that. If you want something more specific, you can ask me for the playlist links. Because, I mean, there's like a million fucking channels.
I know, but you have like good
Because I
choices.
research shit too. So, like today, I did an entire playlist of like interviews of psychiatrists interviewing schizophrenics from the 50s and 60s.
Joy.
Yep. Yeah, it was quite interesting.
I was watching LSD experiments from the 50s.
Oh, that's on the list too, though.
Yeah.
That's so on the list. It's under mental health and mind control.
They look so happy though.
Hey, I'm gonna post a link here in the chat. This is another YouTuber. Her name's Laurel, Laurel. She does live streams a couple times a week, and she's got an interesting group of people that hang out in her chat. She's, I believe, in New Hampshire, and she's just got into prepping within the last year or so. And
cool.
she's a lawyer, so she's a real smart cookie.
Oh.
Critical mind.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm always like looking for people, and even like if they don't necessarily like agree the same way that I do, like Jess. Oh, did you notice, AZ? I had Jess and Rock on the other night on my panel.
Okay, are you there?
Yes. Could you hear what I said?
No.
Oh, I said, I had Jess and Rock on. I don't know if you caught that on the panel with us the other night.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, Jessica came in for a little bit. Her tits were center stage for everything. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
That
that
girl
was
cannot
hilarious.
keep
That was hilarious. I was
She
kind of like,
cannot.
whoa. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna kind of like avert my eyes.
Like she cannot help, but that camera just goes right there. I love her to death. She's funny. And even though like we don't necessarily like, she's not very political at all, but you know, you
Yeah,
can
I got
see,
that vibe from her. Yeah, I was like,
yeah.
okay.
So you can see that she's very like close to forming an opinion. She's just not. That she has a lot of liberal friends. So yeah, like Nicole, when you go, if you ever watch their show, Nicole is super, super liberal. But I mean, everybody, you know, you got to be able to have conversations, regardless if you agree or not. Uh-oh. Did it go silent again?
Check.
I hear you. Daisy.
I think he's having his issue again.
Yes, battery.
Yep.
You heard it right.
Do you ever go over to Pete the Patriot's chat?
Yeah, so I usually am in Pete the Patriots chat. And Pete and I have talked about getting him on the stream again. So I don't know if you were around like when he came on with Censor Wars.
No, I never saw that.
Well, Ben walked all over him.
Oh, wonderful.
And
Oh, yeah. I do remember that. Early
I felt like
days.
such an asshole too, because
Yeah,
like
that was
I had
early days.
so hard to get him to like, I had been over there every day, like pushing the link, trying to get him to, you know. And then like he came on to Ben's like once or twice, and Ben was a total fucking prick.
Who's that? Pete the Patriot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that.
But he's open to doing stuff with us in the future too. Like, because I have reached out to him in the last couple of weeks and brought it up.
Yeah, there's a few of our group that hang out in his chat, and there's a few people that came into here early days. They don't come here anymore, but they're still over at Pete's, and they're good people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like DM and Jeff. I see Jeff is like he chats all over. And Gary.
Margot Dalgan, 12B, Georgia. Couple
Yeah,
other
Singularity, Pete the Patriot. I'm on my phone though, so I can't grab the link and throw it in there because it'll kick me out of the StreamYard. This phone is like not wanting to open up multiple windows.
Yeah. Well, I discovered I can't watch the chat on YouTube. It knocks my mic off.
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, is that what's been doing it?
Yep.
Oh, do it through the StreamYard. You see most of the comments.
If you're on a PC, are you running Chrome as your browser?
No, I'm on my phone.
Let's say you could mute the tab itself. That might help.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
So everybody ready for next week?
Kind of. I need to make one last supply run for just like household essentials that I'm low on. You know, other than that, I'm good.
You have to do that too.
I need to test fire my AR
I need to do that also. And
I got the new bolt carrier group for it. I haven't put it in yet.
I got a new load bearing vest I'm fitting out right now.
Nah.
You know, I took my old one out, and
You got so much damn gear.
some of the straps on it, like dry rotted.
Oh wow!
On, I guess they use like 2 different webbing materials in it, and one of the materials just like fell apart.
Mm.
Yeah, it was embarrassing.
How long have you had it sitting in there?
I would take it out occasionally to dig others. I have like one of those huge totes with the clamp things on it.
Uh-huh.
And I'd go in there to pull other stuff out, but I hadn't actually done anything with the vest in years. But I went to put it on, and it has like an attached battle belt, and I was hooking my Glock onto the battle belt, and it just disintegrated.
Shit.
I had that happen with my raincoat earlier this year.
Yeah.
The same fucking raincoat I've had since I worked up in Canada 25 years ago. And I went to go pull it out because it was raining and I had to walk to work, and I put it on and I made it about halfway down the street, and just the motion of my arms moving, you know, in my stride completely, like, the seam around the armpits just gave way and the sleeves started falling down. I'm like trying to hold my sleeves up in the rain as I'm walking down the street. Like,
well, you know, the first thing that went through my mind when this happened was, I remember years ago there was a big controversy about the Department of Defense sourcing some of its web gear
out of country,
out of China, and I thought, motherfuckers.
No, I didn't hear about it. I knew that they were doing a lot of their textile work down like in Central and South America. I didn't know about China though.
Yeah. Damn,
Because I remember a lot of
the within the past 10 years, I think.
Because I used to buy military surplus like webbing and just stuff like that for the Boy Scout troop, you know, just to have on hand. And a lot of it was like marked made in Ecuador, made in Panama and shit like that.
Yeah.
How'd you lose your shit? Singularity? I missed that.
I missed it.
He sometimes he has a little bit too much to drink. And
oh, it happens.
Yeah,
I do that.
It happens.
I can be mean sometimes, believe it or not.
I've never heard that.
When I start feeling that way, I just step away for, you know, a minute and come back, and I just hit the goat.
Oh, did you look at that one that I sent?
Is it the same one you were showing me the other night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't logged on to my email yet, but I'll do it tomorrow.
Right on.
Or later today, whatever it is.
Oh my goodness. Shoot. What time is it? Midnight?
It's 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's early here.
I'm still feeling good. I'm kind of surprised. When I first came on the stream, I had a massive headache from the barometric pressure outside with that front coming up. It's fucking with my sinuses, but I took a couple pills and now I feel fine.
Right. Oh shit. Hell no, I don't want to freaking host no pampered chef party. You can kiss my ass.
Pampered chef.
Oh, nope. See, this is what happens. This is why. This is why I avoided Facebook for that long. You get old friends that freaking want you to host pampered chef fucking parties.
What exactly is a pampered chef party?
Overpriced kitchen gadgets. Although, one of my favorite, actually,
Oh,
two of my
okay.
favorite recipes came from, one was from Pampered Chef, and one was from Blue Apron.
So it's kind of like a sales thing.
Tupperware party. Yep.
Gotcha. I thought you meant it was just like a hot, a dinner party where multiple people were cooking and competing who made the best food.
No. No, I would do something like that, but no. Freaking pyramid scam bullshit.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm good. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna jump out.
Yeah, it's 2:00 here. I suppose it's a good enough time to shut down.
Alrighty.
See y'all later.
All right,
Have a
dude.
good
Catch
I'm
you
gonna try
later.
to send out the email in the morning if there's a link for Bob's channel. I don't know if we're gonna have any live for Bob in the morning or not.
Gus posted the link and I checked it a little bit ago. His Libertarian channel now it has content on it. It had been inactive for a couple of months, but the last 3 days I guess he's posted some live streams.
Yeah.
So it's over
He was
there
running
now.
a live stream on that earlier and it cut off like 30 minutes before it ended.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but I do have another one that is random, and I just got to remember the name of it and find it amongst my million people that I subscribe to.
Yeah, I need to really take a couple hours and call my subscription list because I've never trimmed it down. I've got, ever since I started my YouTube channel, probably like 9 years ago, I need to delete a whole bunch of subscriptions. Stuff I have
Right.
no
Well,
interest in
I
anymore.
gave up on that prospect and just started like making playlists with like their most common video or whatever. And like sorting them in playlists. Because I subscribe to different people for different reasons, and then so it just makes it easier to go through and find them like that. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys for joining the stream earlier and then switching over and everything.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I don't know if you saw it earlier. You can access the private chat here, can't you?
I don't know how far back I can go, but
Well, there's only one post. I posted a link earlier tonight.
oh nope.
All right, I'll repost it again. Okay. I'll just put it in a regular chat. There it is. Just
who's that for?
It's a 1 minute clip. This is out by Sick Pat, real close to where he lives. There's a NASA facility, and they have the world's largest acoustical echo reverb chamber for testing spacecraft and shit. Like a huge wall filled with these ginormous speakers. And one of the technicians plugged in a guitar and started playing some Pink Floyd. It's fucking amazing.
Oh, fucking A. Cool.
So if you want a good tune to listen to tonight, it's there.
Hell yeah, thank you. I'm always on the lookout for any type of music. Like, I like music all across the board.
See, I would love to be able to do a music stream on here sometime.
right?
But there's just so many copyright issues. We would get shut down, and we can't afford to do that.
Yeah. Hey, are you subscribed to Heritage Karma?
No.
I'll send you his link, but he said we can use any of his music. He actually is a chatter that's been around like throughout the group, in and out every once in a while. So, all across different platforms and channels and stuff. So,
Oh, I just remembered that I told you I was going to text you my number because I got your number from the other night. I'll send you a text here in a couple of minutes just so
yeah,
you
that's
have my number.
easier. Like when we're doing shit faster, I hate fucking going and trying to find people in the email. Although I did actually get the email organized somewhat. Like I put labels and stuff. See, Gmail is set up so fucking stupid. Like they do not want you to be able to select multiple messages and like tag them and stuff like that. And then it does like this whole like for the contacts, it wasn't letting me save the contacts from the fucking app. And so I had to get on a desktop and actually like go into the Google contacts but I got everybody everybody that has given me their emails, I've got them all saved under the right tags and stuff. And so hopefully it'll be easy to send out that newsletter once I get it formatted, and I just have to go in and replace them, like go through and check them every once in a while.
I need to centralize all my contact shit because I have it like written down on about 30 pieces of paper.
Oh, I know.
A little notebook. I got a file on my computer with other stuff. I just need to,
They do have that scanning app though, because all these smartphones and shit. It's a contact ID scanner or whatever. So, and it's for receipts, contacts, whatever.
I've heard of those.
Yeah, it does make things a little bit easier, so you don't have to manually input. If it picks it up, it's one less thing you have to do.
Yeah, I don't mind doing it the slow way, but I just need to centralize everything.
Yeah, I feel that.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna shut her down.
All right, you have a good night, Canoes.
You too, Kay. Take it
Thanks
easy.
for hosting us.
Everybody in the chat, Battery and Dallas, and who else was here? Singularity. All you lurkers, have a good night, and we'll catch you on the flip side.
Have a good one.
Peace out.